Good evening and welcome to Nana's Cook and Craft Corner. I'm excited to start this journal with you guys to show you how to do covers and so on until I do enough live streams that I finish all of this whole patchwork quilt journal. And you can use whatever way you want to design it, but this is how I'm designing it. And I'm a little early, so I'm not going to start quite yet. I've said 6 p.m. I apologize for yesterday. I was supposed to come on for those of you who wanted to come and join me, due to the fact that my power was out. So if I don't show up, normally that's what it is. My power is out. And so I am a little early, so I'll wait for a little bit. But this is right here. It's the 2 types of covers I will be doing. So thank you for joining me. And I'll get started in a little bit. We'll give it time because I know it's really early. Nobody's here right now. And hopefully, if you're not here, you can always rewatch it anytime you want because I leave the live streams open. So that's what I'll do. I'll just let it sit here for a little bit of time. I will explain it to you, and I'll probably repeat this, but I'm going to, first cover is going to be, you need any kind of boxes, 2 cereal boxes to, well, this is obviously cereal in a smaller type box. This is the one I'm going to use. And I know it measures, it's about a little less than 2 inches long. I will run and get a measuring tape so you'll see. And then this one here is the one where I'm going to do it a chipboard, which I consider this a very stronger version of 2 of these doubled up. You can do it single, but I think it's way too thin, the cover. And that's what I'll say. I'm going to get a measuring tape. I want to make sure I get the right measurements for. Okay. All right. Could be talking to myself tonight. It's okay. I'll still craft. All right, let's see. So it is, let's see, it's about 2, I think it's 1 3/4 inch wide. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a little less than 1 3/4 the seam. And I'm going to cut this down a bit because I got to cut the edges, but let's see roughly where I'm going to cut it to. Probably just under 6. I'm just going to trim it so it all matches. So it'll be just under 6 wide, and the height will be just under, probably, is it 9? Yeah, just under 9. So that's what this one's going to be. Just under 6 by just under 9. And it's 1 3/4 inch wide, this particular box. This measurement is a little different. These I hand cut out of a nice chipboard. This is about, what did I put it, 2 1/4? It's about just under 2 1/2 for the seam part of it. And the whole section, you need 2 of these, which measures 5 1/2. What did I put this? By, let's see. I think it's 8 3/4. It doesn't really matter. You can do whatever size you want. But this is the size I did. And I'm going to get started closer to 6 o'clock. I got a few minutes. So I'll wait in case people do come. So I'll start just a little after 6. So I don't want to be on too long. And like I said, anybody listening, you can always watch it later, or whoever isn't here. So I'm excited to show you what I plan on doing with this stuff. So I will just be talking to myself and show you. This is going to be a quilt. I already made the quilted version of the cover for this already. Now you could take, when I'm done the covers, you're going to decorate whatever way you want, and I'll show you how I'm going to do this one. This is going to be 2 covers, and then you're going to take either one or, and then you decorate the way you want. But I will show you what I have planned. Hey, she's here. Hi, darling. Hi. Oh, by the way, I just want to tell you the butterfly was a boy. Your butterfly was a boy. I'm going to write that down in my journal. I'm going to make a butterfly journal like I was telling you, Kathleen, and I'll repeat this later because there's really nobody but you and me hearing. So well done on the glue book. And I'm so happy that you're doing it with me. I truly appreciate you. And maybe Brenda will be in here tonight. I don't know. But you know what? I'm excited to tell you what I want to. I got a lot of things I've been doing offline just to bring to my channel for some crafting fun with you guys. Plus, I'm going to do it for myself. Hi, have at it. So, Kathleen, this is what I want as the next kind of fun challenge. Save your junk, because what we're going to do is a junk journal, but it has to be recycled. So the whole purpose of that one, when I do you guys later on together, is you put as much recycled material as you can in this journal. That's going to be fun. Like I'm saving recycle stuff, and I'll show you. You put newspaper in it. This is the cover. So I plan on using a cereal box for the cover. So cereal box is a recycled part. You can use, let's say you had ribbon or something that came from a gift. That's recycled. You don't have to use everything recycled, but the whole point is to have fun with this and put as much recycled material as you can inside the journal, from cover to pages to everything. Yeah, get your junk and put it all together. That's what I want. I thought you'd have fun. It wouldn't cost much money, and everybody just has a lot of fun doing a journal made out of junk. You know, like we call it junk, but I want to say recycle because I think, you know, the one I really am bugged about. I want to show you what I have on my pile here, just give you a little start of what I'm going to use. But I'm not done. I'm finding other things. Okay, so I will start on this in a little bit because we are a little early. It's not quite 6, so I'm going to move this out of the way, and I'll do these 2 covers in a minute. But what I wanted to show you was, this is the junk. Okay, so I'm using recycle bags. That's from Tim Hortons. That's just a stamp. Actually, I will go with this one. This stamp says Go Green, so I'll be stamping some Go Green stuff in it. This is what I really, guys, try to use. All that netting that's I talk about that actually hurts animals in the water and on land. That netting from potatoes or onions or whatever. I have all this, and I'm going to use this into it somehow. I thought I really like this. Is a. I don't know if you guys got that in the States. It really doesn't matter. This is a popcorn bag, but what I liked was I liked the tin and the silver inside. So I'll be using this silver for part of my junk journal, whether it be the cover, not junk journal, sorry. I'm going to call it recycled journal. I'm going to call it recycled journal. And anything, I don't know, that might be the cover, might not. No, actually I have plans. I'll show you what I did. This is kind of funny. So I have all that. This is what you're going to laugh at. This is my husband's shorts that he threw in the garbage. And rather than throwing the garbage, I took it apart. I took all his shorts apart. And I'm planning on covering my journal with his shorts because I kind of like the color of this. So this is, when I do that recycled journal, I'm using shorts like this piece to make a recycled journal out of the short pieces and stuff, because it's all fabric I washed and it was going in the garbage. So I could have a change of plans, but this is what I'm using. Of course, save the envelopes because we're going to do some projects with some envelopes after too. You ripped the clothes off your husband, did you? No, he ripped them. You ripped. No, he had a big hole. Let me say this. I don't want to get myself in trouble here. You've been keeping those shorts for a while. He's had them for a long, no, he had them recently. And what happened was he made a big hole in the crotch part. Like he had holes. I mean, and so he just ripped them. And he says, I'm putting them in the garbage, and I got him some new shorts. We went shopping and I got him new shorts. So I said, they were in the garbage, and I pulled them out. I said, you know what? I like the button on this, and I like the fabric. I think I can make a nice recycled journal out of that. That's hilarious. Anything to keep the mirrors. Yeah, that's funny, actually. Yeah. That's what it was. I'm wild. I ripped the clothes right off of him, his shorts. Come on, baby. Get them off. And I just ripped them off. Oh no, it's funny. It's all good. You don't have to be good. It was funny. I love it. I even was thinking of this. I thought this would be kind of, if I could put this in as a pocket inside the journal, would be kind of cool. So I kept all these pieces. So Leanne, I hope to inspire you or whoever wants to be involved. No one has to ever do any of this stuff. It's all if you want to do it. And one of the projects I'm kind of showing you is we're going to do a recycled journal. So you put as much recycle in the journal as you can, just for fun. Let's do something fun with this. So I'm showing you ideas. You can use newspaper, newspaper clippings, whatever. I have other things. I just grabbed this because this is the start of my pile for this journal, right? So that is great fabric for that. Did you ever try sorry? No, I can't say that. I have a blue jeans. Yeah, I have a blue jean pocket. Take it. I'm going to do something. I'm doing a journal with jeans after, Kathleen. You don't have to do that one, but yes. So actually, I thought this would be the main cover, and I'm going to put, I'm going to use jeans with this one too. I have a jean jacket that's somebody gave me. I was cleaning and they were putting in the garbage or whatever, and I said, you know what, I think I could use this for a project. So I have a secondhand jean jacket, and I'm going to use the sleeves for part of this project. Hey, good evening, Susan. Hi, doll. So yeah, you guys have at it. I like it. She's there. Have at it. Have at it. That's why we use your name there. Have at it. So if you want to be involved with doing something fun like this, you got all the pieces. I'll show you how to do it. And again, no pressure. I'm just so excited to bring something cool to anybody. Susan, you can be involved with this too if you want, because this really doesn't cost a lot of money, and it's recycled. I'm going to show you how to do I have at it. I like it. Have at it. So I can use your name just for have at it. Get doing that recycled journal and have at it. It should be fun. So at least I'm going to make fun. If you don't want to, it's whatever. To each his own. Just save the junk. I'll be doing this later. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I'm showing you the stuff so far. I'm using the netting. I'm a big, real person on this netting. Drives me absolutely crazy. And I showed it tons and tons of times. I have shown it. My daughter works at Lazy Boy and got me a bunch of, I love it. The samples, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. The samples are great to use in stuff like this. Absolutely. Yeah, save all the netting. So Zeus, I see if I see something on the guide soon, I'll borrow it permanently. Wait, what did you say? If I see something on the guide, my bathroom is covered in netting. Keep the netting. This is a big deal. This is a different one. I like this one. This is a softer netting compared to this. And then watch. Then I got this yellow netting, and then I got a red one. I want you guys to keep that and recycle that, because like I've said over and over, and I've said it on my channel through videos, I try to use this up because I don't want it in the water. I don't even want it in the garbage. If it's in the garbage, a lot of animals are killed with this, or in the water, when it's put in the water, the birds, the fish, dolphins are all caught in this type of net because people are dumping their garbage inside the water. So that's why I'm trying to do that. Great. Just brought 12 pounds. Oh, cool. 12 pounds of cuties. What's cuties? What are you canning? Wait a minute. Okay, great. Just got 12 pounds of cuties. What is cuties? I don't know what that is. With net and can them up. So I just saw anybody is welcome to do it. And you don't have to do it, but because it sounds like I'm pressuring anybody. Please don't think you're pressured. I'm just having fun. I'm showing you what you can use. Anybody can do this. From Susan, you want to do it. It's going to be pretty simple. Oh, cucumbers, is that what that is? 12 pounds. Oh, cuties is cucumbers. Okay. No, you're probably right. That is what it is. Okay, I'm going to get that out of the way. I want to show you something else I got. I thought, I always talk about the type of glue I use. I'm going to move this for another date. I keep piling it up so when I have it ready. This is recycled ribbon I got from my neighbor because she had it around a box. So I'm using recycled ribbon too. Little oranges. Those are mandarin oranges. Oh, cuties are mandarin oranges. Oh, okay. That's cool. Very cool. Very, very good. Oh, cool. All right. So, no, I wanted to show you this one first. I always use this glue, right? And I know that Have at it knows about the glue. This glue, tacky glue, my favorite. Well, look what I found. I found this one online. I'm going to try it. But it's tacky glue, quick dry tacky glue. Have you guys seen this before? Because I spotted it a while ago. I've had it for a while. And I wanted to show you. I'm going to try this out. The internet seems to be in our favor. Cool. Neighbors love them. Oh, cool. So I'm thinking of this would be a good tacky glue. Quick dry tacky glue. By the way, just to give you a hint, I think some of my little butterflies might be born tomorrow, maybe. If you get a chance, try the Barely Art Glue. I know what that is. It's really good, and it doesn't work for it doesn't warp your paper. Yeah. I just found it really expensive. That's the only reason. A lot of people use the art glue. I know exactly what you're talking about and have at it. Tons of people use it. I just find it super expensive. So maybe one day I'll break the bank and buy a bottle, but I find it too expensive. That's why I don't buy it. But yes, it's a good glue that I hear. I never used it before, but a lot of the crafters use it. So great. But I'm going to try this one. I'm going to use it today and we'll see what happens. So I'm going to start off with the two. I don't like the art glitter glue. Oh, you like the glitter glue? Let me see what you got. I like the art glue, not the glitter glue. Okay. All right. Because a lot of people buy that glitter glue. Yeah. I like my art glitter glue. Dries fast, strong hold. Yeah. A lot of people have it. They like it. So I'm going to do the first cover I want to do. And most of you know how to do this anyways, but I'm going to do it in front of you because I promised people that I would do a journal from start to finish, and that's what I'm doing. So I won't get it all done, obviously, today, but I'm going to do some of it. And I'm going to take this. You don't have to, but I'm just going to rough it up a little bit, both sides, because I like the two brown to brown, like this side. And I'm going to do the same this side, too. A little bit of scruffling. So it doesn't have that slippery thing when I go to do it, but it still works. It's still glued together, but I think a little bit of using a little bit of sandpaper is going to be better. It's going to be better contact for it together. So that's what I'm going to do. I should try it though. I have not tried art glitter glue because of the price. And you said art glue. I am not saying they're not good glues. It's not what I use because of price-wise. I'm just thinking they're kind of costly for me as a Canadian, I'd say. But, one day I'll try it and I'll say what I think. See if I like it. So now, but I am going to try this new one. And we're going to glue these two together and see what happens. I got my clamps here too. Those little guys. I want to get some other kind of clamps too, because this is not the best clamp all the time I was working on something. You'll see later on. I got a project that I want to show you later on. Been working on some books, and I'm going to come on and do Japanese binding. And I've been working on the books to do that. So I made the books. I'm on my last one, and I got 3 books to bind. And so I'm going to do that. Here's for things that are terrible. They can be, yes. The thing is, if it's made in Canada, for us, it's okay. If it's made in the States, then it's very expensive. So, I do have, is that a yay for Japanese binding? I'm going to be working on that. I already did a book. I'm not showing you guys today, but I already did the binding on one, and I did 3 other. And the reason, you'll see why. I was working on something to show you something cool. So, like I said, I'm working on my 4th, kind of their booklets. And they're going to be binded with Japanese binding. So I got a little thing that I did. Well, it's actually a big thing that took me a couple days to do what I kind of did with it. So I will show you on another date we have together when I do that. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. I picked up a couple of books at the Dollar Tree that I'm going to turn into a lot. Oh, that's good. That's cool. That's very cool. Tissue paper? What about tissue paper? I don't know what you mean. By the way, that's a good one to recycle is tissue paper. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so I'm going to line these up as much as I can on the knife. Somewhere I brought a bone folder to work with too today. Hang on a minute. Let's. Maintenance high price now. How about it? Yeah, I bet some of them are. I mean, it's not. Some of the stuff's not that bad. By the way, I bought some more gesso. I want to tell you, I actually am really falling in love with clear gesso. Not quite what I want. You get the point, though. I'm kind of gluing these together. I'm also going to clamp on the dry. I don't want to trim it down yet, so let's see. I want to make sure they're dry, and then I'll set it aside. I'm going to clamp it all. Set it aside, and then I'll come back and trim it. I'll give it a little time to dry. But I'm clamping all the edges, as you can see. I only have so many. Yeah, I need more. I'm running out of clips, so I got a couple down there. Oops, I'm gonna have to move these around. But you get the idea. I'm gonna have to borrow one. I need these to clamp down. So anybody can do this one, right? To recycle covers. A lot of really good journals are made with them. Kathleen was asking me about why can't I just use one? You most certainly can use one, but I find it too thin. The cover's really too thin on one box. That's my opinion on it, because I did make covers and I find even two of these kind of thin, but I like a nice thick cover, and that's kind of why. So that's going to get set aside. That's the first cover to start. Any questions? That was pretty simple. You guys, I know you're all talking. That's great. You can chat with each other. If you got any questions on what I did, 2 cereal boxes, nice set of glue, kind of get it combined really good, sandpaper it down. And that's that. The next one is a little harder. This is the one where you've seen me do these before. This is the chipboard. So I already cut this down to size the way I want it. And this is a better cover as far as I'm concerned. It's a stronger cover. And you're going to do the same size. If it doesn't line up, then I'm going to trim it. Let me see. Seems to me that I measured them the same size, all of them. So the 3 pieces are whatever width and length you want. The center is whatever width, and it's got to match. They all have to match the same length. The 2 other covers match the width, and this is whatever the binding in the middle. Not the binding in the middle, but you need to make the center part as wide as you want. So I want to trim this a little bit because I feel like it's off. So I just got a pair of scissors. I'm going to trim this. When I cut it, it looked like it was the right size, but now I visually look at it, I don't like it. Right, so let's see if that's better. Okay, there's different ways to make that. And I'm going to use craft paper because I like doing it. A lot of people use different ways to bind it. And I like to use a nice, thick craft paper. Which I'm going to take my old stuff. Oh, I think some of this I like, see? I think I'll use this one. I don't want this cover. I want to flip it over. So it's going to go right here. And we're going to glue this like I've done before. This is going to go in the center. And you only need 1/4 of an inch about or less to turn it. So like that. Just now, actually, even the ruler is probably good. If I use this ruler right here to make it even, I can put the ruler in the center. When I go to glue it and I lift it up, it's pretty perfect. Awesome paper. Oh, cool. Okay, so now this is the fun time. Let's glue this one together. This is nice glue. So far, I don't have an issue with it going down. I don't know how fast It's supposed to be quick drying. So far, I don't mind the feel of it. All right, that looks good. Okay, so then I'm going to come in and actually, now some people would use two-sided tape. A lot of people do. I just prefer glue. I've never had an issue with this craft glue for me. So that's what I like doing. And yeah. Let's use this as a spacer. I'm going to use this, my ruler as a spacer. So I'm going to put here. Let's see. All right, let's lift it up and see. That looks pretty good. That's a pretty nice crease. About 1/4 of an inch or a little less. So let's bring that in again. There, looks good. Ketchup only had 2 boxes ready. Well, that's okay. No, Kathleen, you don't have to. Oh, you were really, I wasn't sure if you're going to be following with me, but just get the boxes set up. And then you saw how to do that. This part is if you want to do chipboard. And if you don't have a good chipboard, don't do it. This, to me, this is a really good quality cover. The other part is kind of like you're saving money, and it's not as a good a quality as buying this. I realize people use cardboard, but I still don't think that's a good quality. Cardboard is, I don't know. I'll do a journal with cardboard and you'll see the difference. It's, I don't find cardboard that good of a quality. So if you're doing quality, let's say you want to sell it. That's it. You want to sell a journal, then I think a lot of people sell the cereal box ones, but they also sell ones with chipboard, a better quality one. And I guess they do, I don't see too many, but they do use cardboard too. All right. Glue dries, tape never dries, it floats. Glue dries, tape never dries, it floats. I guess, what are you going to use? Well, you can use, a lot of people use glue though. I'm going to actually bend this a little bit too. We're going to put that up eventually because I'm going to have to come over with another cover after too. But I'm going to do this so far. That's what I want to do this way. So when I glue it down, I've done this several different ways. This is the way I'm doing it tonight because I think it's the easiest way to bind it with craft paper. And the edges, stick with my 2 pieces of it. Okay. I'll stick with my 2 pieces I have. Okay. I'm like you. I prefer chipboard cover, has more stability. Yeah, thanks. That's the best word to say is stability. It is. It's a better quality. But I can do good stuff with the cereal boxes too. I think the cereal boxes work nice. Absolutely, they do. So I'm going to go in here with the glue. And like I said, a lot of people I've used tape too. Tape works okay. Tape works. I've used all of it. But I guess it's what you prefer is what I want to say. If you don't like this glue, don't use this glue. Use tape, whatever. And glue stick, that one I don't trust. But I've used glue sticks. Again, it's what you prefer. Like, just because I do this, if you like a glue stick and you like your glitter glue and you know it works, then you use what you like. I have used glue sticks, so many crafts, and the stuff falls apart. It just doesn't stay stable with glue stick. Even my best one, I bought a Uno glue stick, and I still don't like it that much. I find it's not, I don't know, I just don't. I don't find it works that well. Okay, so I'm going to glue the other side of this, and then I'm going to kind of overlap the cover a little bit. That's absolutely true. Yeah, every crafter prefers their own. Yes, that is. Most crafters will tell you that this is what I like, and you use whatever you prefer. That's true. That is true. So that's why I said I would do 2 different covers. I know Cliff isn't here right now, but if Cliff was here, this is why I did it. Yeah, Leanne, all my stuff goes in a box and I never see it again. If Cliff was here, Susan, I don't know if you're still here. It says 2 people, so I don't know if you're still here. But if Cliff was here, this is what I would say, Cliff. I did this for you because this is the kind of cover I would make if I was using leather. I said I would make one, and I'm showing you that if I was going to spend the money and use leather on a binder, a cover, I would be using chipboard. And I like the word stability. It's stronger. And that's what, if Cliff was here, that's what I'd tell him. I would use this kind, I'd prefer this method to do it more than the other one. Now, you don't have to do this, but I'm going to overlap a little bit of the edges too, because I plan on covering this anyways. Oh, there he is. Is an idiot for not being. Oh, Cliff, you're not an idiot. I love you. But I want, this is for you. That's why I called you out. I want you to make this, if you want to do leather, Cliff, I want you to use this kind of, you need chipboard. You don't use the cereal boxes. You're using leather. You wanted a really good hard cover. And this is how I would do it. Seriously, if I had the leather and I was going to do a leather book, you want to do a leather journal, use this. You know, it's funny. When I first started crafting, I was a single mom for kids, couldn't afford the fancy. Now I can afford it, but I still go back to the old reliable things. Nothing. Yeah, I hear you. That makes sense. I love for Freddy Krueger glove. That was awesome. Wait a minute. What did you say? I love for Freddy Krueger. He says, honestly, you love me. All right. We love each other. Don't get me singing now. You don't want me to sing. And so I'm going to see if I got any scrap paper, because I'm going to go see what I could have did was overlapped it here and then covered the whole thing again. But that's not what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do little pieces, because when it comes time to do it, as long as I overlap and cover the back, it'll have a double cover of craft paper. It should be really, really stable. Now I'm just trying to use if I have any other pieces, and I don't. So what I'm going to do, oh my God, I'm still mushy now. we want you to sing. You're awesome. Oh, okay. This is really nice paper, and I'm using the crappiest one. That's why I love this paper. I got it in the States at, I think, Hobby Lobby, and I absolutely love it. I can't even order craft paper, so I'm using it up, but I really hate that I'm using a good paper up, but it's what I have to work with, so I'm going to use it. See, I like the dots, and I like this one. I'm just getting rid of the ones I don't particularly like. Like, this is too dark for me, so I'm going to take this one off. All right. Now, if I liked it, I would use that side. If I was planning on making a journal, and I could use that as the cover if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that, though, but I could. All right, so now I got my cutter, and I'm going to cut this in half, and then I'm going to put half on each side. And that should be really nice. And then I got to do the inside. Covers. We want you to sing a song. All right, let me go back to this. These are 12 by 12 sheets, and I'm just going to cut this in half. My 6. All right. So I'm going to overlap this, and this is going to come here, and I'm going to do the same in the inside too. So we're going to overlap this like this, and then it's going to come up, and I'm going to curl it to the top. It'll be all nice and smooth. So what my goal right now, so let's see. All right. I'm going to see how much to glue. I want to see. I wish I'd. You know what? I'm going to mark it where I want to glue it because I want this is going to curl up here. Just a little more. Yeah, somewhere in there. So if I mark it, I'm only marking it so I can see where to glue it, where I want the glue. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm marking with the pen. That's where I'm going to put the glue on it. And it seems to be a quick, it's not bad. The glue's not bad at all. I mean, it's drying, I think, a little bit faster than the other main one that I have. So, right. So I'm going to go in here. So I hope that helps you out there. I know you're probably doing that. You were probably, Kathleen, gluing them together, and that's it. That's simple to do that part of it. Simple, simple when you have two cardboards. So I'm going to do it this way. All right, then I'm going to take this where I measured it. So that this should come up here. It's okay to overlap it because I'm going to put a plain, I'm going to design it later. I'm not using this cover today, or it's not my main journal. I only did this for Cliff. I wanted Cliff to see how I was going to do a cover or if I was using leather. And this is it. This is what I would do. So you got to be very careful when you do the corners. Do a rough thing here. Because sometimes I'm off a little, but I end up covering it anyways. But when you do the corners, this is the tricky part. You got to go, I don't know if I can show you that, but I'm going to be very careful how I do the corners. I'm going to go close enough to an angle, but you want to make sure that you don't cut it too close, because then too far like that and too close, you won't cover the whole cardboard. So I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to come back and snip it again until I have the right angle. I know a lot of people would take a ruler, and you can take a ruler and kind of cut it like that, but I think this will work. Yep, see? As long as I have the right angle, I can go like that, and the corner should cover really nicely, which it does. It's not bad, right? I'm not going to glue it down. I'm going to do the other angle next. All right, so I'm going to come across. I don't know if you can see. Am I showing everything that I'm explaining? No. Yeah, you could take this. I'll do it. You could actually. I don't always do that. But you could take this, and you could just make sure you put a line across diagonally the corner when you're doing the corners. So I don't want to do the angle too off, or like I said, you'll see part of the corner, but you can fix it. All this stuff is fixable anyways if you made a mistake. It's not a big deal. So we're going to go across that. And I come back and check. Is my corner going to be good if I do this? And I overlap that. Looks good, but I can trim it just a touch. Just want to trim it. I got to move it. Sorry, it's just a little bit of a hurt. Get the right angle. Let's see. Hopefully. That's good. See? All right. Did I cut it too much? I might have. All right. See? I did. Cut it too much, but this is a good thing for everybody anyways. So if you tend to cut too close, like I just did, then you can come with a scrap piece of paper and turn it, and you won't even you won't even notice it when I'm done. So actually, I'm glad I made a mistake anyway. I'm so excited. Only 2.5 weeks and my house will be back to normal. Cool. Where's my glue? All right, so I'm going to come in here. Make sure you get in the edges close enough to the book. Right in here, because it'll pop off. All right, so I'm going here. I'm gonna do this to make up for that. I didn't know how having two teenagers would change the. What, did you have two teenagers at the house? Those are your kids, aren't they? Or you're watching your grandkids, or? All right, it's not perfect, but when you're done, you won't even know it was a mistake. When I'm finished, you'd have to be really picky to pick this up, because when I do the final cover, not that I wanted to make a mistake intentionally, but all right. So, I really want to see how the pages are done for a journal. Okay. Yeah, I know they can turn you world around, but it's all good. Yeah, tuna cheese. Yeah, that is a lot. Did you cut out the two panels and the spine by measuring, or you use serial? No, two different kinds, Leanne. That's why, not to pick on you, but if you would have been in here earlier, there's two different methods I was showing. I did the first one already, and the second one is this one. So I did the serial. This is a totally different one. This is chipboard, and you will definitely be seeing the paper later, Cliff. I don't know how much I'll get done tonight, but I'm going to work a little bit. I already got some things done ahead to continue with the journal. I'll see how late I want to stay on, and then I'll show you what I've worked on, and then I'll come back with episode 2 on this. All right, we are on there's two different choices. Like I said, this one is just because I was going to do just the cereal box, but because Cliff was talking about it, and he wanted to know how to build a journal, especially with leather, I want him to know that this is the one I would do. I would do a stronger one. Are you going to, wait a minute, are you going to a hidden spine on this one? I don't know what I'm doing with this one, but the other one, I'll show you what I plan on doing. I mean, I could change, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to do not like a hidden spine or anything like that. I'm going to do the old-fashioned way, and I'm going to put it into. There's hidden spines. That's a totally different thing that we could do another day. Have at it. That's kind of fun too, making the hidden spines. But no, I'm actually tying them into the journal. Hang on a minute. Wow, this stuck really good. Woohoo, baby. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be fine, even though it's a little off. I'm going to see if I can move it. Wow, this is really good glue. Doesn't even want to come off. I'm not going to move it. I am just going to play with it. You'll see when it's totally finished. It'll be fine and dandy for my next project. Okay, I'm going to use wood instead of chipboard. Okay, no problem. That is fine. And you know what? I'm going to do my estimate, because that seems to me that worked better. My eyesight, when I did the angle, I did a worse angle. So I'm going to, these spine are really fun to do. Yeah, we can do that. That's not what I'm doing with this, though. I'm actually doing what do you call it? A 3-ring spine where it's done with I gotta think what the name is. The one I've been doing all along for a while, but I have done stuff with hidden spines. Matter of fact, I want to see if I have one. Do I have anything with the hidden spine? I did them a long time ago. I do have a few things. Brown board works really well. All right, I'm going to do that. Looks good. I'm going to cover this inside and outside and have it looking pretty. But this looks ugly. The corner right here that I made a mistake. I wasn't planning on making a mistake, but because I did, it'll be fixed up. It won't even look like that. You barely would notice a mistake unless you were really, really paying attention on every corner. You wouldn't even notice this. All right, where did I put that? But I figured a lot of journals, sometimes I start with the signatures. I've even used sheets of paneling. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Good one. There you go. You're giving them, Cliff, you could use different things. She's giving you ideas of what you want to work with, other than you want to work with this paneling's good, or brown board. Yeah, that's all cool stuff. If you want to do something different with leather, sure. Sounds amazing, actually. Okay, let's get this in here. Okay. So anyways, I released the butterfly. Not that I want to talk about it only because it ended up being a boy. Kathleen was a boy, and actually Kathleen, he didn't want to leave me right away. He flew, and they didn't fly very high, so I took him back in. He flew to my neighbor's thing, and then he flew across the street twice. I tried to give him a chance, and then I brought him back in. I kind of fed him, and I made sure that he had the strength to fly. And then when I released him, then he flew. He was like, wasn't messing around. He said, I'm going now. I had enough. And he flew really good. I just wanted you to know that I won't release anything like a butterfly unless it's in really good shape. I won't let them go if they don't have enough energy to go. I'll just bring them back until I feel they're ready. And he wasn't ready, but then afterwards he took off like crazy. Okay, that's not what I want. Let's see. Yeah, I'm warning you guys because I don't, like I said, if you come to the thing, that's one thing, and if you don't, but I don't really go deep into talking about both channels on it. I want to do it separate. This is my crafting one, and I like crafting, but I'm just, if people come to our crafting channel, it's not a lot, and it's like a personal channel. So if I give you a warning, I think there might be some born tomorrow, but I'm not positive, but they look pretty dark. It looks, 2 of them are might be born tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but they look like they're coming really close to it. So see, it's going to work perfect. I actually, you know what I'm doing? Normally I would overlap here and cut 2 sections, but I plan on covering this anyways. So I am strictly going to take one piece, and I'm going to go across, and you never make anything cross over here because it's not good for it, the center section of this. So I'm going to go like that. Then let's do a rough measuring. Where's I can? And so let's go right there. Yeah. I'm going to come back and cut it. Where did I cut it? It's been my pleasure to do this for 4 years, and I plan on getting bigger. Actually, I was telling One of my journals, I actually might use this hardcover for it. I want to make a journal for, and I don't normally use journals, to be honest with you, but I'm going to start doing it. What is your opinion on wood block stamps versus, I give you an opinion on that one. I don't like them as much because you can't see where you're stamping unless you use a specific machine. And there is, thank you, Leanne. I can show you that another time too. I don't like using wooden blocks. Wooden blocks, or the stamps are designed better. The rubber is much better than the clear stamps. However, you can't see where you're stamping unless you have a specific tool to do that. That's my answer for you. And I can even show you it because I have the tool. This is just a little, I got to cut it off just a little bit. I don't want to get carried away like I did the corner here. Just. The trick. Oh yeah, you're doing good on TikTok. You might leave you. Okay. Well, whatever you want to do, whatever floats your boat. Well, if you like TikTok and you want to go there and have fun with it, then maybe that's what you want to do. I'm not into TikTok, not yet. Anyways, I think I'm happy. I might not be busy here, but I like what I do, so I don't have any plans of TikTok, not yet. Anyways. Oh, that's good. You got 53,000 followers. Okay. All right. My lead. Now, as far as papers and stuff, it's going to be whatever you want to put as papers, okay? I just want to tell you, I don't have all the papers designed. It's whatever you want to design. So for papers to put your signatures with, everybody uses different things. I'll show you what kind of paper I'm going to use. And I got to find different ones too, because I want to find some cooler stuff for my journals. So I'm working on it to put something different. I leave TikTok for the kids. I'm not going, not that I can see. I really don't use the Instagram. I don't use Instagram either. I have Instagram already, and that was my daughter would upkeep all my crafts that I was doing. She put it on my Instagram, but I don't really use it. It's kind of more work. Like you're going, I mean, people might do good going all over, but there's a point where I give up on too much work on stuff like this. When it becomes work and it's not fun anymore, it's not my thing. It's not like you gain tons of money on here anywhere. So I'd rather, my main thing is to do it for enjoyment, number one. And someday I'd like to sell some of this stuff just so I can come back and replenish my crafting stuff. And I bought some gesso. I think that I got sidetracked, but I was going to say, my favorite gesso was clear, actually. I've been working with clear gesso, and I really like it better than the white gesso. And I won't make gesso because I already did it, and I don't like it at all. Homemade gesso is not, I don't know. You would know that, have at it. I'm sure you've made homemade gesso. Do you like it? Because I don't. I won't make homemade again because, to me, the quality is not good at all. It's if you're doing it for fun. But if I'm giving it away or whatever I do, I don't want to use homemade gesso. I found that I didn't like it at all. And I made it several different ways with, cornstarch with whatever glue and all that stuff. And none of it was the same grit. Yeah, I don't like it at all. And the clear gesso was made with a different chemical that you actually have to buy a different, I'm going to call it chemical. To make the clear one is done differently than the white one. baby powder. That's what I was using, and I found it horrible. Okay, I got to find where my creases are here. There's your crow. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, good. You don't like it either. Okay. Yeah, it. See, you don't like it good. I'm glad you guys realize that because I made it and it was. I kept telling people when I was doing when we were learning, I was learning. I can't even remember what it's called now, but I worked a lot with it. I couldn't stand it. I've used it, and I still have a little bit left, but it's not the same. For mixed media, it's not good at all. It's like it feels like too smooth on it, and it's not. It doesn't have a grit on it. See, that is good. You want to know the gimmick of doing a good pert. I don't like the corner, but like I said, it'll be fixed up. When I go to cover this, the final thing, you might see it, but barely. I'm going to do different things to it. You probably won't even see it. But the good pert, when you know you did it right, I think, is when it doesn't crack on the outside. So I'm very lucky. I don't have it cracking. Right here, if you don't do it just right, when you fold it, it'll crack right in here. And I'm pretty lucky. I'll call myself lucky that I think it's rare. I don't even know if I've ever cracked one, maybe once. But I really like when I don't crack it. Looks much better. All right, let's go to the other one. I am really impressed that it's a solid. It's way better than. I'm going to show you the difference, okay? But I don't normally cover there. It's pretty wide. This is short and wide, and that's the cover that's going to be. But of course, it could be any size. You know, when I designed this, and I'm sure most people do, you want it to not go too big because you want a 8.5 and 11 paper fit in here, right? And if you design it, you're going to cut every paper down. If you go too narrow, you have to cut every paper down. And if you go too large, then you're going to have to amend how big the papers you use in it. So it's kind of a standard size journal that you kind of go 6x7, 6x8, whatever. It's where you're not cutting too much of the paper off. Is the size normally. Okay, so it's pretty sturdy. See, that's why I like using this stuff. Now I've made lots and I cover it a little differently. Sometimes I take the center and then I cover on top of that, but it's pretty well basically the same thing. You got to cover the back side, making sure it's good, and then you cover the inside. And I'm not going to do much more to that because at a later date, I think this might end up being my butterfly journal cover. It might be. I don't know yet. So we're going to go back to, I'm going to pull the other one out, Leanne. This is, I'll do a quick, there's my other one, right? See, look at the difference. This is like a lot sturdier. That's what I'm saying. I'm just showing you that it will never be as sturdy as this. It is what it is. Yeah, it looks good to go. So that's the first cover, and I'm not doing nothing with it. And then by the time I do some, it'll be nice and firm because I'll let it dry even harder, right? So it should be really good by tomorrow. It'll be really dry, and then I'll come back and use it. I'll do this journal another day, but I'm not doing that. Got to finish what I started. That's what the whole point is. I'm proud of everybody that did a glue book, which was right now Kathleen, and I know Brenda's not here, but Brenda did one. And Kathleen, I will promise you that on a later date, I got to do a StreamYard. And all the stuff we make, I'll do a stream day, and anybody wants to come up and show all their stuff, we'll do a specific one for that. Hey, no problem. We're going to continue on, Cliff. I want to show you more of the next step I'm going to do because I have it here, as long as this is dry. So there, Leanne, I sanded the two together. I sanded it down. I put this glue, and I'm actually impressed with it. I'm telling you that this glue is drying faster than this one. It's the truth, because this would be a little softer with the other glue. So I can tell you that it works. It is quicker drying. So now with this one, I'm going to, we're going to trim it all down, all the edges, okay? Let's see, as long as it's close enough to go. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all right, Cliff. Thank you for thanking me. I appreciate that. It's all good, Cliff. Let's go continue the rest. Like I said, this is episode 1 of making, I called it my journal that I'm making, but it's basically showing you how to make a journal from the beginning to the end. That's what I plan on doing. All right, so now the way I'm going to cut this, I might just use scissors because sometimes this is too thick and it'll be really too hard on my cutter. So I'm going to see if I can trim it with my scissors to make both sides. And this is for you, Kathleen. Just make all your edges even. Once you glue them together, it's not going to be perfect. So you're going to have to take a pair of scissors or your cutter and cut the edges off to make it nice and smooth so they look even. So I'm using a pair of scissors because I think this is too hard on my cutter. So we're going to eyeball this to make it look good. I already have the cover made. I've showed you guys what I plan on doing. So this is the next stage. Since I'm still only been on for an hour, I did pretty good. I did 2 covers within an hour, which I thought might take me longer. So I'm happy with that. And I'm going to go and just trim all these ones down. This is nice, though. It's not bad. It's turning out to be, it's pretty thick. I think Kathleen's going to be happy with their cover. Or anybody making this, it's not bad. I can feel it, and it's not too bad. It's okay. I'm going to eyeball this as straight as I can. And then I'm going to come across and clip the ends here. Now my cover is going to be covered with material, so I don't have to be too overly picky with this. You won't even see it. All right, so, and I'll show you how I'm going to decorate this cover too. Because I have it here, and I've only been on for an hour, so I'm really happy that it didn't take me 2 hours to do these 2 things, because then it like cuts away from what I want to do next. Now, I obviously am not going to get all done in one day. This is like a little too much work for me, but to get as much as I can, and you'll see what I plan on doing. I don't think I have enough pages, but I'll show you how I got the pages put together too. I started it. Okay, so let's see. I gotta put it flat, and it's not even. So you're looking for even all around. Is it smooth here and even on the 2 sides? Look, it looks like look, there's the one with that, and here's this one. It is very nice. Okay, don't get me wrong. This feels nice. This is stronger. This one's stronger, but this feels nice too. Yeah, mine is nice. Cool. So that's the big start to learn this. To do this cover is a big deal for any kind of journal you ever want to do now. This is a good thing. So it's all cut even. I think it's good enough. I'm trying to see if it looks good. There's a couple spots right here I don't like. Let me cut this off. So that was pretty simple. All right. I think it's good. What do you think? Looks pretty good? So she says, "Yours is nice, looks pretty." You get the idea? It's not too bad, right? Looks pretty good. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, is cover mine. Now, Kathleen, if you're at this point and you want to continue on, then you might not have material or you get paper. So you're going to cover the paper up to both sides, and then you're going to overlap and do a spine cover on the spine. Whatever way you want that floats your boat. I showed you what I was going to do, and I'll show you. I finished it, and there it is. Now this, if all goes well, is my cover. Now I have to see which way I wanted to put it because I had words. Okay, so I want to show you this. If all goes well, I might have to trim it. But this is going to get glued down to this. Right? I made it perfect. It's good. And then I'm going to come in, fold this over. I have no idea what I'm doing in the inside. That I didn't set up yet. So I might set it up with you guys tonight. But I don't have a clue how I'm going to do it. What I want to put in the inside. She said, your whole cover's done? If your whole cover's done, that's fabulous. All right, so I want to do that. So I have to literally put a whole bunch of glue and hope that it all stays on there. Because this really should have Fabri-Tac, and I don't have Fabri-Tac, so I'm using this. Please make it work for me. Please make this work, that it's going to stay down. I think I'll do one side at a time. I'm going to do right here. Let's see. All right, let's go. I'm going to try both. I'm going to gamble this and see what happens if I can get it stuck on here. I hope so. All right, let's see what happens. Please stay stuck. Please. I'll have a backup if it doesn't work, but it better work. So we're going to put this down because I'm also going to come across with my zigzag scissors, I think, before I glue it down. So please stay down. Stay down. I hope this works. Cross your fingers, everybody. I'm going to have to go get my zigzag scissors because I'm going to trim it all the way around. You know, I'm going to flip it now. All right, I'm going to flip it. All right. Now, if there's anything they don't like here, because I knew that was going to happen, the material is going to come off because it was zigzagged. There's other ways of quilting better than this, but this is my first kind of patch thing I wanted to do. I was fooling around with all the material I had and making this up. Fingers crossed. Yes. And if something here I don't like, you just put the glue down a little bit on it and just fix it a little bit. But I don't mind. I wanted it to look like a rough. When I did it back in the pioneer days, they didn't have sewing machines. They had needle and thread, and they would roughly do it. I mean, I could come do fine needle point crafting on here if I wanted to, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted like a rough looking quilted patch for my cover. Right, and then, all right, then I'm gonna, let's see what happens when I bend it. See, and then that's going to get turned in here to be my cover. Got to work on my fishing reel here. Oh, your fishing reel? Oh, you going fishing? Okay, so far, so good. And I gotta go back. I don't have my zigzag scissors, so I want to more vintage looking. This looks more vintage looking, you think? All right. So I gotta get the glue. I want a zigzag stitch, and then I'm going to come across and fold it all in. So I can get my scissors and see what happens. Okay, so I'm going to cut this just to have enough edge, especially with the slow stitch on it. Okay, slow stitch. I don't know. To me, I would call it straight stitch. See, and I've done embroideries. I don't know. And this you're calling that a slow stitch, which probably makes sense. And I think I was calling it I never really called it anything, to be honest. Here we go. I just don't want it to fall apart. So we're gonna make it stay together. And I'm gonna trim this. It's going to be bulky in the inside. I have to allow for that. So I might end up putting material. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do on the inside. That I never thought about yet. This is the stage I wanted to show you guys. And when I come up with whatever I know what I want to do next, then I'll do it. But I'll show you how to decorate this, how I'm going to decorate it. I did the decoration pieces for this. So I'm going to show you that. Hey, hi, sweetie. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. You're always welcome. How's the glow book? I was telling the next thing I wanted to do. You want to do one of these? You go for it. But we are going to save. Anybody wants to have fun? You save all your recycled stuff, and we're going to make recycled journal after, because you'll know how to make the cover, and then you put everything that's recycled materials in it. That's it. And I'll show you. I'm going to do the signatures. I'm doing 2 signatures of mine. That's what I was working on. I want to find different paper to put into it to make it look cooler, so I'm not done with it. Right, so that, and I'm going to have to do all the sides. So be careful. Oh, what happened here? I got my boxes ready. Oh, well, we glued them together, my darling. You're going to sand it down, glue it together, and trim it so it looks edged, Brenda. That's what I get. Kathleen did it too. I apologize for yesterday. I was supposed to be on. Like I said, the power. I was lucky I'm on today because the power gave me a hard time yesterday. And today, my electricity was bad. It was so bad. No internet for me. So if, like I said, you want to do what we did, you're gonna have to use sandpaper, take them together, glue your 2 boxes together. Then you're gonna have to edge it to cut a pair of scissors, or if you have a trimmer. But I think this is too hard on a trimmer; it's too thick. But whatever. And then take your scissors and make it even as possible all around. And then you start decorating your cover the way you want to decorate it. You want to use material. You want to use paper, all kinds of ways you can redecorate. And then we're going to get through this, and you're going to go and make yourself a recycled journal using different material that you can find around the house. Well, you don't have to, but I'm just saying everything. Think recycle and think you're putting it in a journal, whatever's recycle. You can make pockets. You can make whatever out of any recycled material. This is just another fun project to do. I thought it would be fun to do with my channel, and anybody wants to do one, something fun. And I'm going to go over here. Just trim it all down. Ooh. I'm still having trouble finding it is fun and going to be fun. Cool. Let me show you what I got so far, okay? Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to glue the corners on this. I want to pull it tight. Trim the center just a bit because it seems too bulky right here. So let's just trim it a little more. Yeah, let's see. And I want to do the corner just a little bit. Hey, how's it going, Will? Hi, honey. All right, how's it going, Will? Let's do the corners. I'm going to be very careful. I don't want to make a mistake on material. Ouch. So I'm going to make sure I do not make a mistake on these corners. Even if I'm off, I'll trim it little by little because the corners on this, I don't want to make a mistake on. This is fabric, and I can't fix this up too good. So we're going to just corner cut it, but not too close. And then I'll come back and trim it if I have to. I think it's too much. So I'm going to trim it on. Hey, hope Will is doing good. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Good. Cool. All right, and for Brenda, I'm just going to make Brenda, this is some of the stuff I'm using for my journal. Not this one, but I'm talking about when we go to do a recycled journal. Let me show you some stuff we can use. All right. I'm not done collecting stuff. I just did it now so I can show you what I'm planning on using. So you can use paper bags. You can use this. I absolutely love it. I might use the cover, might be of this tin foil because I kind of like it. So if you go inside this Smart thing or any kind of chip bag, you have this tin foil. And that's what I plan on using, I think, on this journal. Whether it's going to be the first cover of it, on the cover or inside page, I'm using this bag. I'm going to use some nettings for it. I might make pockets. We were joking about earlier how I ripped the shorts off my husband. So I'm going to use the ripped shorts that I ripped off my husband. We're just kidding. I didn't rip them off. He actually had a big hole in his crotch and all that and said, these are no good. They got to go in the garbage. And so I did put them. And then I went, wait a minute, I could use this for a recycled journal. And let's have everybody do a recycled journal. That'll be a lot of fun. So, yeah. So, she's laughing. Paper, newspaper. Don't forget envelopes. I'm going to show you how to do we're going to do stuff with the envelopes too. So, and I got recycled ribbon. My neighbor had a box. She had this ribbon tied around it. So I said, I could use that. And so I got that. I got other things. Newspaper you can use. Whatever you can use normal paper, good paper. But if you're using paper or whatever, do whatever you can. Recycle paper. You want to use plain paper. Here, look, I got a bunch of coffee paper. I just dyed them today. They're in my house all over the kitchen right now. There's some coffee paper. If I showed you my kitchen, I have it drying all over the place. But I do have something that I didn't want to, I don't know if I want to show you yet today or not, because I'm working on another project to bring to my channel that you guys will have a lot of fun with. But I'm wondering if I should show you. Let's see. All right, I'll show you. I never can keep a secret anyways. I am going to be doing, I'm going to show you, we're going to get this together. We're going to put the signatures in it. And then I'm going to show you pockets and things. I want to put an expendable pocket right here, right? It's going to go, most of them go, extendable pocket could go this way, but mine is going to go up this way. And because I made homemade paper, I've been working for the last 3 days, and I made homemade paper for myself and for journals if I want to sell them. So that homemade paper is going to fit right in here in an extendable pocket right there. So it will come with this journal, the homemade paper I made. So I've been doing that. I've been testing how to make homemade paper, and I've made 3 different kinds of homemade paper. And I'm doing something with the booklet I'm going to do is made with the homemade paper as the part of the papers inside of it. So I had a lot of fun with that. And so I'm also, and this red baker's twine is going to be used as how I'm going to tie my signatures in. I'm going to use baker's twine. For future projects, put a supply list. I'll try, Kathleen. I'll see what I can do. That's major work, and I don't know if I got it, but I'm not going to say I will, but I'll try, because I don't want to get blamed that I missed something on a list, and this is only for fun. I don't want to get killed. I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to promise that one. So I am going to finish this part, and I want to see if this all glues down well for this. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Glue down for me. All right, in here. It's going to do fine. Wait a minute. It's going to do. You got this. Oh, cool. Thanks. I needed that vote of encouragement. Thank you. Wasn't sure if it'll glue down, but it looks like it might glue down fine. Let's see. What are you having for supper? What are you having for supper? I'll turn this around. I'm eating supper fast. I think I'll do I'll try this side. I'm going to do a little bit of both. I'll put a little on the edge, and I'll put some on this side to make sure. I want to get it on the edges too. And I got something stuck here. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, how's your glue book? I want to say Kathleen finished her glue book. She sent me it on Facebook. Oh, pasta salad, broccoli with cucumbers. A little chicken pot pie. I think I got burnt a little bit. Oh, be careful. All right, so let me put this down. Yeah, be careful. You don't get too burnt. I'm going to trim this off. I don't like this part. I might use material for the inside of this because I find this is too bulky it'll really show up paper. So I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet. So I'll see what I want to do the inside. So this might come on another date when I sit down and think how I want to finish this. Okay, so I'm going to go over here, put this together closer. Well, I'm definitely not cheap with the glue. I used to say that. Don't be cheap with the glue when you do projects. Make sure you're not cheap. It's not worth it coming undone. It's spend a little more and get the glue right. Don't be cheap with the glue. Right, this is going to have to come too because this is going to fold over a little funny here. So if it folds over funny, I might have to trim this part where I did it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's put a little glue here. Well, thank you. Thanks. My nails are, I kept looking, I cut off my nails. I couldn't stand them and they still get dirty in the garden. Can't help it. I try, but I'm just not a glove person. And I'm obviously not a nail person either, so I will never have nails. I have to come to that conclusion. I'm gonna put this up here. Let's get a little more glue here. I like the glue though, I gotta tell you. So far, I'm impressed with this glue for material. I don't know. I gotta give it a chance. I haven't had it long enough to see if it falls apart, but it's taken the material. So, yes. The only thing that I haven't tested if it's going to leak through material. Like you don't see it on this one. Oh, Will's leaving? Okay, so then I'm going to rest a little bit. I will be back later tomorrow. No problem. We'll have a good night then. Rest well. See you later. I just want to make sure I cover all the corners here. And the corners look as good as I can make them for material. Put some on here. Put some spots here I don't like. Come back. I'm going to make sure I don't stop until I like it. So that's me. Just doing the edge up here. I know you can't see it on camera, but that's what I'm doing. I'm fixing to make sure the edges are nice and smooth, and I will probably go over all of them to make sure they're nicely tight on the edges. Because of all the layers, I got to go through the glue different times. All right. Wait a minute. Love to watch the nail art videos. So great. Yeah, they are. I wish I had nails. I don't have nails, so there's not much I could do. But all right. Let's make sure all the corners are nice on this. And see a couple things I don't like. All right. Actually, I could cut this. If there's something you don't like, you can come back and trim it a bit, and I'm going to do that just a bit. That's better. Oh, yes, these days nails are art. Yeah, that is true. My daughter fooled around with that too. My younger daughter liked working with nails. She doesn't have, well, she has better nails than me, but She used to like doing designs with nails. My younger daughter. Her nails are better shaped than mine. But she doesn't garden or anything. All right. I know this isn't done down enough, and it's gonna have to keep. I'm gonna keep gluing it until I get it the way I like it. Even if I don't do it in front of you guys, I will be fixing this up offline. Might even take some of this off here if I don't need it when I go to the cover, the inside cover. All right, so right way. That's what I got so far. Okay, I am gonna put some glue and trim stuff, and I'll work on it offline a little more. But I do have some decorating that I could show you on here. What I want to do, and I might do that because I can always fix the edging later. I'm going to show you what I made offline to decorate this. Might even come in with a little bit here, just so it doesn't fray. Just a little bit here too. I want to tell you the hardest material I used was this yellow one right here. It must be a Kurt material. It was so hard on my fingers. I only used one piece because it was so hard to puncture the hole through this particular piece that I didn't do another one because it was hurting my hands. But boy, it's a really thick material. If I covered a book in that, it would never go anywhere because that freaking is thick. Oh, thanks. So far, so good. Like I said, I'm going to come around, and I don't like some of these corners, so I'm going to trim and fix this. I might fix it in front of you. I don't know, but right now I can decorate it because the edges are not in my way how to decorate this. So this is what I wanted to do. All right, so let me show you the front. I actually die cutted material, which I didn't think I could do. And I made a kind of a cool little, let me show you closer. It's a cool little flower that I made out of, these are two material pieces. And then a huge button. So I thought I was going to do that. Looks so perfect. I got a little button, and I'm going to go here. And I did this. Let's see what this off. Give me 1 second, okay? Cleaning my buttons I got ready. I have to get, I'm going to use E6000 on this because I'm using buttons, and I don't trust that. I can glue this because it's material. But I have a button like this, okay? And then I got a huge big green button I love. It's going to go over here. I don't know if you can see it. So the green button goes right in here somewhere. And then these are like a flower here. And I got 2 leaves. I put 2 green buttons that I did up here. So I'm kind of making this like their leaves for the button here. Let's go to this. And something like in there. I don't know if you can see it. But these buttons were the leaves for the flower. And then this is just a separate thing that I really like the look of this big, huge button for the cover. So that is where I'm going with it. I can do this cover because it's no big deal. I have to get the glue. Where did I put my E6000 or E7000? Because it's a button, I'm not going to use but this is fine. But the buttons, I won't use that material. I think it's going to fall off. So I kind of, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I got to get the E6000. All right, so I might have to go to the garage. Sorry for the walking around, but I didn't know what I was going to get done today. And this might not have enough. So this is what I tend to use on buttons is this stuff. It's the only thing I use, like E6000 or 7000 will connect and it won't fall off. If I use the normal glue, there's a chance it might fall off. This will not fall off because I did this. Okay, so I'm going to take that. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I got a lot of stickiness here. My hand's full of glue and material right now. All right, so I just want to put it down. It dries clear anyways, but hands are so messy. Oh my God, they're sticky. Ew. I gotta wash them off. Oh my God, there's so much stickiness. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I do have to leave once in a while to get it done. So this part, I'm going to use glue. This is fine because it's fabric. So I'm going to glue this down. Hold on here. I mean, I don't care if the petals lift up a little bit. I actually edged it with glue already so it wouldn't fray. But I thought it was fun because I didn't think I would be able to cut it out of a die cut, and it worked. And I was like kind of excited about that I could cut this with the die cut, this material. So it was cool. This cut really well. This is this yellow one. I took this, inverted it upside down, and then this was harder to cut actually. I had to use a little bit of scissors, and then I came across and put glue on the edging so, like I said, it wouldn't fray. These ones are my, I don't know if you can see it enough, right? I hope you can. These are my leaves. These little buttons are going to become my leaves. All right, so let's do this. There we go. All right, I got something for the back I want to show you too, but I got to let this sit for a couple minutes. So we're going to put this to the side. And then I'll show you, this is what it looks like so far. So I am going to come in and I'm going to clean all these edges better, like trim and cut until I really like it. So I'll leave that alone for now. I'm not going to touch it. I want to let it dry and then I'll come back and fix it offline. All right, so as this dries, I'll show you when I have the signatures are going to be like, I don't know if Cliff is still here, but these are my signatures, and I'm not done yet because I want 2 signatures in this, and I don't have enough material for what I want to do yet. I got to trim the pages down because they're too long, but and I want to glue these together. Oh, I started to glue it, got stuck here. So this one here is deli paper. I could have coffee stained it because I have some coffee stained deli paper, but I kind of want white in it. I want a little bit of white, but a touch of vintage, I guess. I don't want it all vintage because I can do vintage and I just want to do something different. So this was kind of a vintage paper. Deli paper, DELI. You can find it online. You can buy a box of it. It's called deli paper. Yeah, that's it, deli paper. And this will dye. I have some, maybe I'll show you after, because there's some you asked me and I Oh, I know. With stamps, I want to show you something. The difference between why I like a clear block. Clear stamps, you can put a clear block and you can stamp it and see really easy. Where you do a wooden block, they're made better, but you can't see where you're stamping. But there is a tool that I got to see if I can find that you use to make sure that you use the tool with the rubber stamp and it makes it more accurate how you stamp things. I just have to, I'll see if I look for it. Then I got just a coffee. Then I like edging with acrylic paint, so I like the look of that. So I edged red because I like the reds that are popping out in my the journal cover so far. And then I got this is like a weird coffee stain paper that I did. And what else I got in here? Some more papers. I don't know. I want to throw some more stuff. I don't have the signatures ready yet. This was a grafting paper I had that I coffee stained. I kind of like it looks a little rough and vintage. And more edging. I think that's not overly fancy yet. I want to add some more papers, but then I plan on putting stuff in it after to make it a little more fancier than these signatures. So this would be my first signature. And then that's if the paper doesn't fall apart. It might not be my first signature. I might have to do it. The second one was kind of like, I like this paper because it kind of did the patchwork, reminds me of patchwork. And I'm turning that into a pocket right here. And more, coffee stains. And I have edged paper like I told you I like. I might come back and edge a couple more different color like yellow, because yellow pops in that journal. More coffee, different kind of coffee stain papers. And then I got the grafting paper and stuff like that. I don't know if you're here, Cliff, but this is the start of my signatures. I'm not done them yet. I want to put other things in it, and then I have to trim them down to fit. And then I'm going to take these papers and I'm going to tie these into another section, and then that'll be glued inside that book. So actually, I might not be able to do the inside of that quite yet. I think I'll do the inside with material last, because what I want to do, I want to put these two signatures inside of the book. So I have to get working before I come back. If you don't see episode 2, it means I'm not ready. I'll come back and do some other stuff with you. But I'm not sure what I want to put yet in here, the 2 signatures. So 2 signatures, and it's going to be binded with the red baker's tape. Yeah, I've done that too. I've edged. You see me do stuff. I edged with markers. Yes, absolutely, you can edge with markers. I've done it before. But I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know. I don't know what else I want to throw in here, but I have to cut them all down. They're too big. And then we're going to come in and do different things to fix the journal up. And that's a separate live stream. So I want to do an extended pocket. I'll probably do some pockets in here. And then I want to throw some ephemera, which I talk about all the time, on in here. So it'll all have a nice fancy little stuffed book when I'm done with it. So that's what I want to say. So there's the 2 signatures, and we will work on that. I'm thinking of doing something else I want to do. I got other projects that's going to go in here, so I don't know if I should do the signatures next, or if you don't see, it'll go what did I call it? Patch Quilt Journal episode 1. If I come back with a live stream and it doesn't say that episode 2, then it means I'm working on something else. But I'll tell you what I'm working on, because you have to get the signatures ready. There you go. Cliff is still here, or Cliff came out. Cliff, you need to get papers together. This is what you put in a journal. You take coffee papers. That's it. Yeah, that's what I called that one. We did the covers. So there you go. I showed you number 1 and number 2 cover. I finished the outside of the cover. I got a little bit more decorating to do. And then we're going to do this is going to come next. The signatures are going to go in it next. Now to do 2 signatures or 3 or whatever way you want to do it, you got to add paper. So I don't know what kind of style. That's the part where you have to figure out what you want to put into it. So this is deli paper. I bought this kit thing and I didn't like what it was for. So I took an antique paper. Now this is kind of really loose, so I don't know if I'll keep it or not, but I'm planning on. and you got coffee paper and colored paper, and you wanted to know this, Cliff, what to put in it. Well, I'm showing you what I'm putting in mine, but you can put whatever you want. A lot of journals have magazine pictures. You know, a lot of them have coffee dyed papers, that's for sure. They have grafting papers. I have a grafting paper here. I might put another grafting paper down here. So you can put whatever kind of paper. I don't know if that helps, Cliff. If you're looking for what kind of papers to put in, because you kind of said you're waiting for the signatures. So I'm kind of showing you, this is my signatures, what I'm doing. And then I also took, and that's it was a good idea, Kathleen. And I also took, this is, well, you asked me, didn't you say you were over the cover, you wanted to know what went in the signatures? Isn't that what you said? What would you put in the book? Didn't you say that? I thought that's what you said to me. You're going, no, I really am interested in what you're going to put inside the book, inside the journal. So I'm just showing you these are different things that I would put. Now, if you were doing a leathered one, I probably would put a whole bunch of coffee paper journals and call it a day. If I was doing a leather one, I might not put all this doodads in it. I just might make it a nice coffee stained journal. And I actually would put paper in it. I would put actually coffee stain. I have that coffee stain lined paper you could put in, but there's a little trick with this that actually I might do one right now to show you what I'm talking about. That's probably a good idea because I can put one in here on both signatures. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Because this doesn't matter. This is an 8.5 by 11 paper, right? And let's say I could put it in this journal too. I can put another one. So I'm going to fold this in half. That's it. And I'll throw this one in the journal. It doesn't really matter how many coffee stain paper. And it doesn't matter which way you do this. So this is an 8.5 by 11, which becomes 5.5 by 8.5. And then I'll just insert, okay, well, I'll shove this one in. I line up whatever page I want. So there's one here. Where else would I want to put one in? Right in here. I'll put this one in here. And I'll throw that in there. And I set up all my papers. Short, big, long, doesn't really matter. And then I'll trim them down to fitting the journal size, what I'm doing. But I want to show you what I wanted to do with the line paper. I wasn't going to put any in here, but now that we've talked about this, I think I'm going to show you when you do line paper, it goes the wrong way. And so I'm thinking to adjust that, I could do it with 2 and glue it. And I'll show you, I'm going to grab paper to show you what I'm talking about. I got to find 2 paper. Let's see. They got a pad of stuff. I don't want to use these. This is paper that I've used on other projects. But I want to show you. Here, so I coffee stained 2 lined papers. Let me get a couple of these. And show you what I mean. Okay, let me get this out of my way. All right, so when you do a line paper, okay, that you coffee stained, what I don't like about it is you normally put it in this way, okay? And it looks cool, but I don't like the lines, and you really can't, it's not useful to write on, so I don't totally love that. So you could go this way. You could fold it this way, right? And cut it down. And now it's the right way. And I could add a couple of these. I mean, come in here and let's see where I want to throw it. Maybe I could throw it here. Throw it here. I think I glued it a little bit too much here. Let's see if I fix it. If I wreck it, I'll just put another, yeah, I did. Put another jelly paper. Hope to see yours. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a live stream and all the projects we did, including Kathleen did one on Facebook and showed me. We'll do a live stream and you can show them live if you want, right on the channel. So I don't like how this is. I like it, but I find it too short. So this is what I wanted to do. I actually, let me show you. I want to take 2 of these, right? I gotta do, how long would that be? So technically, I actually want to cut the holes. I'm going to cut the holes out of one of them. I'm going to find my scissors. All right. Oh, okay. I got a bunch of free leather. I'll reveal my source in my video. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take this, and what I want, the whole point is I'm going to glue this together. I don't like this one either. I'm going to cut this line off. I don't want the holes in this. I'm going to cut this off. And the thing is, I want to make it thicker and wider than the normal way it normally is. So if you take this and glue these together, I glue these together, right? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my cheaper glue. That was a little more expensive, so let's just take some glue. I want to put the opposite way. I kind of like the lines, so if you glue it, will you see the line? No, I'll leave it that way. I might have to trim it down. It might be too wide. This is what I want to do, but I'll show you. I don't know. You probably lost what I'm trying to say to you, but it'll come out in the end when I'm done here, what I'm trying to show you. To give you a way of using lined paper where it still shows. You should start a journal challenge. Well, we are having one. We're going to do, I'm just doing for fun, a recycling journal. If you want to join us, that's what I was talking about. We're going to make, for fun, we're just going to do a journal using recycled material. But you can use whatever you want. It doesn't have to be all material, but it kind of be fun to see how many recycled items did you actually use in the journal. That's what I want to do. Okay, so these 2 are glued. And then if I have these, let's see, once they're dry, let's see how much that sticks out. Bet you that's going to work much better what I want to do. Let's see. I'll have to watch the rest later. Hubby's home, going to fix his dinner. Oh, no problem. See you later, Habit. All good. Have a good one. All right, so that is what I want to do. I want to have long page. So by gluing the 2 in, you can shove this one in. Well, wherever. I want to have a break. So let's go in here. So I'll put this in here. I'll trim all the bottom down, but I wanted a long page going the right way. So that's how you do it. Now you have a long page. Like that. That's what I was trying to show you. I wanted to show you how you could do a long page. And you just glue 2 together and then trim it. Now it's extremely long, and now it's a nice page to write in if you really wanted to write in it, which kind of, that's what a journal is for. So I think I'll do another one for the other signature I did. Let's see. Do one for here. So yeah, if you want to join, that's what we'll do. Not sure what you're talking about, Leanne, but I hope it passes for you. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to cut this one down. Okay, so what would you guys like? You want to do tags next or something? So I get a break to figure out what I want to put in the signature. I'm going to take a little bit. I would have loved to come back and continue doing this, but I don't have all the paper I want for my signature. So I'll definitely show you every paper I used, and then we'll put it together with 2 signatures on my journal, and we'll continue doing the signatures. And then I'll fix the inside of the book to be finished. The whole thing will be done on live. It's just I need to get my act together, figure out what I want to put in them. I don't know everything yet. So would you guys like to do tags, or what would you like to do? And then I can tell you what to have next. Is there something? You want to do the envelope project? You want to do some of them? I know we were supposed to do it, and I never did it live. And maybe you guys would like to do that. Remember the envelopes? They were little pockets. I forget what the name of them are called because you got to cut circles. Whatever you teach, it will be great. Oh, cool. Okay, what do you think, Kathleen? What do you think? Do you care? Okay, so you don't really care what I do. All right, I'm going to throw this one in here. But this is a handy one to show you, okay? What I'm telling you, I've just showed you that. You can take lined paper. You can fold it one way. You can fold it shorter way or glue 2 pieces together. This will come in handy for you. This is a really good little trick I just showed you, because there'll be other things you might glue together if you don't have something big enough. Glue 2 together and form it inside, and it'll look kind of, you won't even notice. You'll see a little bit of glue pockets, but by the time we're done decorating, you won't even know what I did. The hardest part for me now is how to stick signatures. I'll do that again. I'm going to show you to do that. I promise. I'm game. Okay, so what we're going to do, start collecting. I'm telling you, start collecting your stuff, recycled material. Leanne, I expect you to do one too, because you can, even if you don't want to come up on a live stream or no one wants to come up, you're going to show your stuff. Or I'll actually do something where I'll do OBS and I'll do a video of your stuff. So you guys start saving recyclable stuff. You're going to learn how to did a cover. I showed you 2 different covers, and there's different more covers than that. I just showed you 2. There's other kind of covers that you can do besides the 2 I just showed you. So now you got covers. Now I'm showing you signatures. Now we're going to put it all together to form it. I'm hoarding material. So now I showed you how to do a whole, when I'm done, you'll learn how to do the whole journal. So after that, then it's up to you to start a journal with me, and it's going to be a recyclable one. And we're going to do from the cover to all the way in, all the goodies, and we'll all have fun together doing whatever way you want to decorate it. Is actually a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm going to move this. I got a little more for the back of my journal I wanted to show you. I was waiting for the buttons to glue. And of course, what do you think I need to add to my journals? What touch do I add every time? That's my question for Kathleen, Leanne, Susan, Brenda. Every time I do something, there's one thing that I add, I think, to almost every single journal, because it represents me. So if I were to sell my journals, you would definitely see one of these in it. Majority. There's rare exceptions, you'll see it. Maybe one thing I didn't do, the murder mystery one. What do you think yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. So what do you think I got ready for? I did this offline. And that's what's going on the back of this one. I just don't want to move my stuff. It feels like it's in pretty good. So ready? This is my simple little back. It's simple, but it's me. So I had 2 material butterflies, and I had little flowers. I showed you rosettes. So I took the rosettes, put them to the flowers, and I wanted white. And here they are, guys. I'm putting 2 here. That's my back. See? That's what I'm doing for the back here. I love it. So I hope you guys like it. Like I said, I'll do a little bit more touch up, but that's My Sears pineapple. That's cool. Kathleen, I love it. I think it's good that you have a signature. So that's Kathleen's and Dave flying on the back. So I'm going to put these butterflies down. Speaking of that, Kathleen, I have something to show you guys. You just reminded me of something with the pineapples. And I think that's a good one. I think that's a good thing. You need to add the little pineapple in your stuff to represent your little thing. I think that's a good idea. So if you have it, I love pineapples and butterflies and more skulls and stars. Oh, you like skulls? I have more. Oh, skulls are cool. I could do stuff like that. That would be fun. I don't know if I have enough time for Halloween, but we could do something for Halloween too. I'm just saying, I don't want to do totally journals, but we can do journals for every holiday. I mean, it's not hard to really do that. Okay, I might add lace, so I'm going to move this up a bit because my plan was to, when I see quilts, I see patches and I see lace. That's what's in my brain. When I go to design something, I see, what does this remind me of? What does quilting remind me of? And it reminds me of lacy things and patches. And so I'm going to put that down there. And this one up here. And I'm going to show Kathleen something for you, Kathleen, about pineapples. I want to show you, I ate the baby pineapple from my big plant. You guys, if you know me, you knew I grew a pineapple. I showed a video how to grow a pineapple. And I'm growing another kind, one outside, because I want to see something. I'm testing something. But, Kathleen, I want to show you what I did. I love the white butterflies. My signature is yellow. Yeah, you could put yellow in the center of this. You didn't have, I have yellow, so you could put, you don't have to put white, or add a touch of yellow. Add butterflies and add a touch of yellow to it, Brenda. That's all you got to do. Like this could be yellow instead. I only put red because I like the red pops out. I had yellow and I didn't like it. It didn't pop out on this book. So I picked red for it. So far, I'm impressed with this glue. I know I've said it a couple times, but I do like it. And if I show you, I don't want to, I've wrecked my computer with water before, so I have to be careful. That's what I want to do. So that is the back. Like I said, I'm going to either trim or touch up that. I am going to, I'm binding it with this. I think I'll do some to do with this year's prices on food at Cass. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Whatever you want to do, I should have written my journal ideas down. So I'm binding it with I have a lot of baker's twine. I bought that for Christmas stuff. Yeah, it's never too late. That's true. So that's my binding stuff for it. It's going to be red. And here's my lace. Now, what did I want to do? I have a lace that's going to go down some pages. And I want to do, I was thinking of putting this, but I don't know if I like it. I think it takes it away. I don't think I'm going to do it. I thought of putting lace over top of it, but I don't think I like it. I don't think I like this lace. I don't have any other lace. If it was a little more thicker, maybe that would be okay, but I was going to put, well, what do you guys think? Maybe I should just do it on the side here. Maybe I should just do one piece on the side and on both sides, but I was going to do that with pages too. I have this one. Well, maybe, I don't know if I'm going to do this. Well, hopefully I don't forget. I would love to vintage cowboy and Western books with guns and, oh, Western's cool. I might have this one too. I don't know. See, I don't like, I'm seeing what you see and I don't really like it. I don't think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I don't like it. So I don't know. I wanted a little bit of lace added to it, but I don't like these laces and I don't have the right one I want to add to. So I think I'll leave that off for now. Hey, you. How's it going, honey? Welcome to my channel. All right, Kathleen, this is for you. I want to show you what I did. I'm going to open up my camera a little wider. But this is my baby. I ate the baby from the Maine pineapple, Kathleen. And here is my baby from the Maine pineapple. It's got roots on it. That's my baby. So I grew one from scratch. I grew one from scratch, and then I ate the pineapple, and then I took the top, and now I'm growing the top from the baby pineapple I ate from my original plant. You make it, Brenda. Okay. Yeah, that I thought it was cool. I'm just happy that I got to grow a baby pineapple from a pineapple plant, eat it, and now it's a second generation plant. Yeah, I love it. I think it's cute. And so you brought up pineapples. That's why I pulled it out, because you had said something about pineapples, and I thought I got to show you. My baby's actually rooting really easy. It rooted easier than the mama plant. I just cleaned it out, put it in water, and it's growing better. It's growing better than the mama plant. It's doing really well, actually. It's quite healthy. So that's what I was going to show you. Right, so there's the front and the back of the journal, right, guys? And that's going to get touched up. It's not quite glued. And then you can see that I'm going to take my, trim them all down. I'm going to do these, I'm going to trim them down online with you guys. I'm going to make these signatures right online with you guys when I do it. Because they're going to go in here, right in here. And then I'm going to do the cover. This is going to get covered, but this is going to get covered after I put the signatures in. Then I will probably come with a piece of material or something, and I will put it in here. And I'll glue it right on top of that. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I'll show you while I do it. I want pineapple decor in my living room. Oh, yeah? So, and this is getting pretty big. I might not put any more paper because I want room to expand. And if I did them too big, I might be almost done these signatures, by the way. I might be, because I don't want to go too much bigger. I'm putting a pocket over here, an extendable pocket, besides the cover part of it. And then I'm going to do something here. So how about we do the next one I'm going to do is expendable pockets. I got to find the formula what I want to use, but I think that's what my next live stream with you guys will be. So you'll definitely need any kind of designer paper or something thick to make a pocket, That's what I'd say. And I might do, because I need it for this journal. So I think that's what I'll do. My next thing is we will do an expendable pocket. You will need to use, you'll just need glue. You'll need a cutter. And you'll need some designer paper or something, whatever you want to use as a pocket. Leanne, making a journal with you all is my first journal. I never, ever dry my paper in the oven. Ever. Never. Everybody does that, and I don't. You saw my paper. My paper, all I do is hang it to dry. Yeah, I never do. I think that's pretty thick. Let me see. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I'm pretty happy with the amount of paper I did. Look at how thick that is already. That's actually quite good. I don't think I'm putting any more in here. I think I'm not going to put any more paper. I think I did good. That's what I think. I'm not going to put any more. You saw my signatures, and I will be putting them like this. And I'm going to put a pocket. Let's put this over here. Oh, yeah. going to do a pocket. I think that's thick. What do you think? You guys think that's thick enough, or should I make it thicker? What do you think? How many pages does it have? I'm going to put a newer one of that, but got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 30. I double it. 30. That's 30. The first signature has 30. Let's see. 7, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, going to count it as 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, counting that as 54. So it's 54 pages. Plus, I'm going to stuff some stuff in it. I'm going to show you another trick on something. So that's 54 pages total. That seems pretty good. And I might insert some stuff in it too, besides the 54 pages. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks about right. You have some room for more looks like that. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, it's 54 pages, like front and back. Plus, I'm going to add an extended pocket and put stuff in that pocket. Plus, I might insert things throughout it. I want to show you how to do that. That's kind of cool too. When let's say that you want to add something, it's kind of you can insert things in. Once you put the binding together, the signatures, you can insert a paper within that signature if you leave a little room. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, I was thinking too. I haven't figured out I never thought about my closure yet. Remember, we need to think about a closure too, how you're going to close it. So I haven't thought about that one either. I'm thinking I had the white ribbon. I was using it. I might do this. I'm not positive. But I might. I was going to use that for the other journal, but see, this would be pretty cool to close it with. So if I glued it in here, I don't know if I'll go back here, but I'm going to glue it to the two sides. I could. And actually, this is long enough ribbon that I thought I might take this one or another white one, and I might close mine. This one's going to be closed maybe with this ribbon here. But that'll be my closure right here. I'll probably iron it up, and I could close it like that with this ribbon with a nice bow. Like that. I don't know, because I don't want to put anything over the cover. And then I might have a dangle here. I'm thinking of putting a dangle down here too on the side of my book. So we're still at it's thick enough pages. I think I'm not going to do any more pages. Okay. Well, I want to show a couple things. So if you have two choices. I'm going to give you two choices. Tell me what you want to do the next live stream. I'm going to take a break. I will be coming back. The second live stream will be something else to put in your journal. And then after that, I'll come back and I'll be organized to do the signatures. And then you'll see the signatures. Once the signatures and all the cover goes in, we're done the book and we just decorate. So and you got to remember, figure out how you're going to close your book too. Just think about how to close your, there's different closures you can do. So I might do simple lace with this, or I might actually do lace too. I have lace that I could do. I don't know. That's what I'm going to say on that. So my choice is to tell you that what I want to do is an extended, we can do either an extended pocket, which is easy, extended pocket, or we can decorate and do those folders I did before, but I never really did a video or a live stream on, doing the ones with the envelopes, because we can insert a couple envelopes. Do you know what I'm talking about? You can either glue the back on, and there's other ways of doing the same thing, different techniques that I'm going to show you, but right now we'll just use the envelopes to do that. So, remember how we took envelopes? So I'm going to cut them down, and then we'll decorate them and close them, and then we'll do 2 circles, and we'll tie them together. I have to get the right name for it. I'll get the right name, and I'll call it. There's ways of using the envelopes that I made before. I showed a couple of you. You were here. And we can do that or extended pocket. Which one would you like to do? I'm giving you a choice. Or if it doesn't matter, just say it doesn't matter. And I'm going to do the extended pocket if it doesn't matter. What do you guys want to do? And I think you guys got to refresh. The right name is, no, it's called, the right name is button and string closure. No, it's called something else, Leanne. You're saying the right name is button and string closure, but found it out on Staples. Like they use another name for it, button and string closure. I think it's got another name for it than button and string, but sounds good. I'm gonna look it up. I know there's another name for it, and I don't know it by button and string closure. I don't understand what the first one is. It's an extendable pocket. So I'm going to put a pocket in this book. And so, let me move this out of here. All right. So, like I said, I might have a change of plans on how to close this, but you want anything? It's going to go right here for me, and you can put it in your journal right at the back cover, or you can put it inside a page, or you can put it on the front cover. What it does is it's kind of like it's in a pocket that sits here, okay? And it can open up, like it'll have a side to it so that you can stuff more things into it. A normal pocket is flat. Let me see. A normal pocket, that would be a normal pocket that's flat. I glue a piece, then I stick things in it, right? This one will sit, it'll have an edge to it, 2 sides, and so it'll pop, you can, like an accordion style pocket, so you can stuff things inside of it. So I can put my paper that, remember I told you I was going to put my papers that's going to go in that, the handmade paper I did is thick, so it needs an extendable pocket. So I'm going to put an extendable pocket, and this paper will be able to sit here. And see, this would be too tight, but if it's extendable, if it has a side to it, like, then it sits out fatter. I can put that in. Envelope is great. So you'd rather do the envelope. Because I'm going to do a pocket next to Acadian type accordion. You know, it's accordion. It has like folds in it, so it'll open up. Like, do you remember the thing I sent? Like, I'm trying to. I don't know. I have a video coming up to show you how to do these, but I don't think you saw them. Did you see the? I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's not going to look like that, but you'll get the idea if I show you what I made. So Brenda said she'd rather do the envelopes. Envelopes is great. Because I am putting, like I said, I'm putting this homemade paper in here, and it's going to stick at the back. I think envelopes. Oh, you want to do envelope? All right. Let me show you. I think. Give me a second, though. I'll show you what I'm talking about. No, that's okay. We'll do the envelope thing, but I'm gonna do the envelope thing, and then I'm gonna do the extended pocket because I want it for this journal. But I'm gonna put probably an envelope thing in one of these too. So I have to figure out what color I want to do. But this is what. Did you see these? These are made out of toilet paper rolls, and there's a video on it coming out near Christmas or something. So I'm not gonna make these in front of you, but I'm just showing you what I mean by extended pocket. It's not like this. This is made out of toilet paper rolls. I did a whole bunch of these for, these are going to be Christmas cards and that. I think I showed these already. I have Christmas cards going on, but these ones were I made them for ephemera for different ones. So for instance, if I pull this Christmas one out, see? Are you ready? Do you see how that extends? Like that? That's what the pocket will look like. So if you take it bigger and we put a side on here and we put this down, just disregard this as toilet paper or done like this. Play like this is a piece. We put a side to it and a backing, and this will open up, and then you can stuff a whole bunch of stuff in it, right? On your journal. That's what I'm talking about. These were done with no, it's okay. I'll find out the name of it, Leanne, because I know that there's a name for it, but I'll get the right name when I go and tell you. So we will do these envelopes, and you'll have the right name on it when we go do that next. But this is the accordion file folder is going to look like the side, something similar, not exactly, because I don't think it has two. It only has one set here, but that's the side's going to look like that. Yeah, like a fan fold. Yeah, I like that. I guess it's just glued that way. This actually is the same length, the fan fold, but they call it accordion style. So I'll have accordion style fold in here. And it'll sit, like I said, you'll see it after. These are, actually, these came in handy too, by the way. I love these as gifts because look, I got all my Christmas ephemera in it. Another container for it, but I have the books I made, but this was all, I made this first for this, and now I got the books. So this, like if I open a Christmas one, let's say I sent one to somebody, I could put a bunch of these little doodads in it. These are all Christmas ones, right? I have a dog one. Well, that's missing my little dangle. Hang on a minute. Jelly molds. Then I have this one here. This is one that I started here. I put a little ring on here. See, they came in. I did different colors, like right. I don't know if I put any in here. So there's that style, and I did this one, and this one I think has dog and cats in it. Yeah, see, that's little dogs and cats stuff in here. And then, so it's a really nice little gift. I made a bunch for Christmas cards. I put a Christmas card in it, and I'm going to put chocolates in it. But these ones are cool for, yeah. Here's another one here. Here's, see, and then you open up, and this should have all Christmas stuff in it. See, there's all Christmas ephemera in here. And then I made this one up, and I gave that a while back to somebody that's not here as a gift because they did coins. So I made this coin one. So there's just a bunch of different ones I got. And I got this one here. Okay, so they're all a really cool gift. Instead of a Christmas card, you make a card to fit in here. I showed you. Where did I put them? I have them in a pile too. Oh, I put them in my closet. I swear I showed you all. These were it started out like this, and I liked it so much that I went and made Christmas cards for them. And it's a cool thing for Christmas to do these for Christmas, by the way, as a little gift instead of a card. Or you can make a card that fits in here. And I showed you how to do that. They are pretty neat. These are made with toilet paper rolls. Did you inspire to make more stuff than you ordinarily would have? Did YouTube inspire? Did YouTube inspire you to make more stuff than you ordinarily? Yeah, no. I was already crafting before YouTube, but yes, there's some awfully good crafters out there that inspire me, Leanne. So I guess it's yeah, no. Okay, so if I showed you this, I know I showed you guys. This is for your ephemera, and you could send one of these to a crafter as a Christmas gift card, or I made cards to fit in these, which I know I showed you guys. And these are made out of toilet paper rolls, and the video will be coming out later. So, like I said, I'll show you how to do one later, but let me get my video up first, and then if you guys are interested, we'll do some on these for maybe for later for Christmas. We'll do some together. So that's, hey, Mish. Hey, thank you, honey. Misha, I give you a hint. I don't want to be 100% wrong, but 2 of them are getting dark, so I might have a couple butterflies. Maybe, cross your fingers tomorrow. It looks like 2 are ready to go. Maybe. All right, so we've decided we're going to do this, and you know I've done one of these already. I don't know where it is right now. And these ones, like I said, I'll wait till the video comes out. You watch the video, and then if you want to do one together, we'll do one together. Does that sound? Are these shaped? Nope, these are just little toilet rolled envelopes, and you can put they're your ephemera holder. I saw this. This was not my idea. I saw this on a channel that I loved. No, I'm coming on when they're born. No cheating. I'm cheating by telling you. So, Mish, I'm cheating by telling you there's a chance, but I'm not God. I can't predict that it's born, but it looks close that they might come on sometime. And if they come on in the morning, sorry, baby cakes, I come on when they're born within an hour after. I film it and come on. So if they're done in the afternoon, then they're done in the afternoon. I don't say, oh, they're coming. Like, I just know that we're looking at the color and they look pretty close. They're either going to be born tomorrow or the next day. They're pretty close to coming out, 2 of them. So I was just hinting for that factor, you guys, you know. So I have, what did I want to say? So we're going to do these. So look at, guys, I know she wanted me to do a list, but I'm not going to get anybody upset with me that I didn't do a list and forgot some on the list. So you guys will need envelopes. All right. I'm long, skinny envelopes. Now, I'm not going to use a window. I'm actually going to go below this. But I guess you could use a window, but I'm not going to do that for these. So I don't get mad at me, Misha, if it's not born. I wish I could show you a picture to see if it's ready yet, but they're still a little green. They go really brown and dark brown, and they're touch brown, but they're not dark brown. So they're close, but not, I don't know. It's either tomorrow or the next day. They're very close. So anyways, and it is 2 of them, Misha. If 2 are born, then first 2 people come in, get the names after them. And I don't know where I made a mistake, but I have 10, not 11. I don't know where I went wrong with them. But anyways, that's what I'll say on that. So envelopes, glues, you'll need a 3/4 inch punch for a circle, or you're just going to, and a little puncher. So you got a little hole punch plus a circle that's 3/4 inch punch, or you can cut your circle yourself out. It doesn't matter. And you will need some string and glue and fancy paper to decorate it. Does that kind of pretty well tell you everything? Right? So glue, fancy paper, a 3/4 inch punch, a normal punch, string to attach it, any kind of string you want, baker's twine, twine, whatever you want to attach them. And we will do a bunch of those come the next live stream. And then by then I should try to get my act together to put the signatures in. So we'll go back to the journal. It'll say again, you know, patch quilting episode 2. And that'll be when I put my, you know, I'll even give you a little note saying we're putting the signatures in. So, and then I'm going to do that extended pocket because I really want it in this journal. So we are going to extend the pocket. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to extend it. Mike just said his clock. Hey, speaking of that, I want to go back to Kathleen. Kathleen has been just the hero doing canning like crazy. She's like the canning. Can anybody can? Well, she can. She can anything in a can. So all I can show you is my peaches, which I want to show peaches because Kathleen canned tons of peaches. She has a whole bunch of peaches done, and I didn't have the time nor the amount of peaches to can. So I froze mine, but I want to show you my peaches. Isn't that exciting? I'm going to show you my peach. And Mike's supposed to be here. I don't think he's here yet because I have to ask him about my peaches. So let me show you the process here. All right, this is the issue with some of them. The canning queen. Yeah, she can be called the canning queen. This is the problem I had with some of the peaches. And I did find a worm on one of them. They're not really bad. If I showed you in front to cut this open, the peach still looks really nice inside. And I might actually eat it in front of you. And this is a really nice peach here. I had bigger ones than that, but that's my peach, the nice ones that weren't marked up. So I'm proud to show you my homegrown peach. Oh, Lord, my mind went there. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. So, yeah, so I have the peach. I'm in love with canning. Yes, it's fun. It absolutely is fun. So there's my peaches. And now I want to show you my last thing. Why didn't you put that in the fridge? Uh-oh. You shouldn't hammer it on the counter. No, don't leave the ham on the counter. All right. Okay, actually, I want to show you something else. Look at this size. It's deformed. I got to show you this. They are nice. They are nice, Kathleen. But look at this. I want to show you how big this is. But remember I told you I had some really nice tomatoes. I can't show you the nice ones because I don't have a nice one. I showed you I had some nice ones and really big deformed ones. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that tomato. Look at the size. It's getting too soft right now, but look at the size of that tomato. It's deformed. It's like a 3-in-1. It's got like a booty. Booty, love my booty. So I had a tomato that was beautiful, about almost that size. Misha, I would have won the contest this year because the tomato was actually gorgeous, tastes delicious. Look at the size of this baby. I don't know how much it weighs, but look at that. Look at it, what it looks like. It's so deformed. It's got soft, so I don't know. That could have been a squirrel eating it. Who knows? I think I could have damaged it when I brought it in the house. But look at how cool that is. Look at how big that tomato. Right? It is a huge mama. I wonder how much it weighs. I don't have my scale. Can you? No, it's still a tomato. I didn't do this. This is like you. Look at how you said it. Look. I feel like I look at that thing sticking out. Should I get off the channel? I'm going to get in trouble for showing you my tomato. Look at it. Look at it's it's huge, but it's got little, like I said, a little couple notches here, and it's got like a little thing here sticking out. You know, if Mike was here, that would be really bad. Okay, I got to get that out of the way. I just wanted to show you. All right, this is what mine look like, Kathleen. I made it easier. Look that's my peaches. Here, I'm gonna show more of my booty. Look at the size of that. Look, that's I got 2¼ bags of that. That's the peaches I got, Kathleen. I didn't do as much work because I didn't think I had that much to do of canning. I thought I needed more peaches, but that's what they look like. Where's Mike when you need him? I wanted to show him that. Look it. I think you guys got to refresh, but because I'm at my frozen peaches. So I got two bags this size and a little less from the peaches. Like, there he is. Ah, Mike. That's hilarious. Yeah. I think you did more than me, Kathleen. I got like 2 bags like this and a little bit. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good to watch Big Brother. Yeah, you too, Mish. Have a wonderful night. See you guys. Okay. Yeah, I could actually unfreeze them and do that, but I'm happy right now. I'm happy that I froze them. So I got quite a few. All right. What I want to do, I'm going to cut one open there. So, Mike, that's the good morning, Misha. Good night, Misha. Yeah, good night. Mike, this is what the good ones look like that. And that's the spots, but I did find a worm when I was cleaning them. I only have found one worm, so I'm going to open one of these right in front of you and show you what it looks like, and then I'm going to eat it. I'm going to watch it. I got too much paperwork around here. So this is what it looks like inside. I don't like the spots, but wait until you see the inside of this baby. When I cut the bad spot off, stop that. Stop that. That's not very nice. You sound as bad as Clift. Here, want a piece of peach? Good. Oh, I love them. They're so good. Yeah, you want a sandwich of poor little butterflies? Yak. Sickening little guys. So look at. Oh, it's good. Yep, this is really, really good. Mm-hmm. I'm extremely happy, Mike. I thought of making something with this. I don't know what I had. Butterfly and peach cobbler. I'm gonna clean that out and I'm just gonna wipe it off. So Leanne, you were asking about coffee paper. Here it is. See, they've been sitting on my chair. I just coffee stain them. I'm doing it as I talk to you. Like I get up and I can go put it in the coffee in my sink, and then I let it drip on the top, and then I coffee stain them right here. And I was doing them all day today. Homemade, yeah, that would be cool. Homemade peach cobbler. Yeah, that would be tasty. So there's my, I'm going to lean over and grab another one here. There's another one. I just hang them on my chair and dry them up. And if they make a mess, then I wash my floor because they might drip on the floor. But there's another one here. Ugh. So that's it. I never, ever put them in an oven. My daughter used to put them in the oven, and you don't have to. I mean, to me, that's a waste of gas. When I made, like I told you, I showed you I was making homemade paper, and that's what I've been doing for the last 3 days too. I made homemade paper, different kinds for books I'm making that I will show you that Japanese binding on a later date. Put the coffee in a spray bottle, less mess. Put the coffee, no, because you need to soak it in. You'll have spots like if you don't, literally have to soak the whole paper in. I guess you could use a spray bottle, but you kind of let it sit in the coffee. But it's not a bad idea, Cliff. But normally, right now, like I got one soaking in the coffee in my sink. It's not really that much of a mess, though. It's only if you let it drip. I have a little bit of spots, and then I clean it up. And then I got a big wad, and then I put them all in different kinds of paper that I do up. Just different papers. This is one where I made it spots. Made a different design out of coffee. There's different ways of dyeing coffee too. Oh yeah, I might put one of these in there too, in the journal. Lime would be okay. It might be an expensive dye, but it would be okay. Here's some lime paper right here. This is my original. This is a different kind of paper too. Here's some more. But I have a whole wad of coffee paper because I did it twice. So I can put it in. Every time I do a journal, I use it. So you need a lot of paper to do it. And then this was beet juice. No, beet juice didn't work that well. This was food coloring I did. I used food coloring for that. Now wine would probably work like food coloring similar to that. I would think. Pretty close, but it would be an expensive project. I'd rather drink the wine than dye paper with it. That's my thought on it. I have all kinds of colored paper. There's some more. I had different textures too in here of different kinds of paper. I'm showing you. I might as well. I'm trying to put my papers together neat anyways. I dyed with onion skin, which is a really nice dye if you use onion skin. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe if you get $1 wine, I guess that's true. If you get $1 wine, I don't get $1 wine. My wine's not, it's not super expensive, but it's not cheap. So I would not crack a bottle. I don't even think I could buy $1 wine here in Canada. So I don't think that's the onion skin. Well, that was a yellow food coloring dye I used. But yeah, onion skin is really nice. I should dye some of them. I don't have any onion skin enough to dye it yet, but I wait till I get a bunch of the onion peels and do it. Wild Irish Rose, Old Rot Gut. We give you migraines. Yeah, a lot of people get migraines from wine. That's true. Very true. Very true. Here's some more. I was just practicing with different. Beet juice didn't do that good. I tried beet juice and that didn't turn out very good at all. I don't know if I have papers in there, but I wasn't impressed with it. I thought it would dye it. All it did was kind of dye my skin better than it did the paper. So that did not impress me. This is more food coloring I used right here. I bought vodka today for my, oh wow, that's good. I brought vodka today for my apricots to make liqueur. That's going to be good. That is going to be awesome, Kathleen. Yum, I wouldn't mind trying that. Apricot liqueur is wonderful. Absolutely. I got apricot brandy, which is probably on the same thing. Actually, I have an apricot brandy. It's Hungarian.
Oh, that's deadly.
Right?
That's deadly.
Did you hear him? That trucker man saying that's deadly. We had it at a dinner when I was making those dinners. I bought it when I made the Hungarian dinner. And apricot brandy is one that for
strong.
It's Hungarian one. So, and it's super strong.
But you still have it.
Yeah, we do. We still have it. Yeah. Still have it. And this is the next thing I want to do. I want to do some eco paper. I don't know if I'll have time this summer, but I definitely worked on. I have it in the garage, but I was working on. Like I said, I'm making homemade paper. I said I would. Wasn't it you, Leanne, that said, "Oh, that's not one thing I don't want." I'm not going to show you how to make homemade paper. I'm just telling you I made it to put in some journals, and I got a batch of them. Some were cool. I worked with different textures. I worked with recycled paper and old paper, and I worked with white paper, and it was funny how it worked. Yeah, Kathleen says hi. So hey Belle, how's it going, honey? Let's see. I wonder why when I leave this, I have such a big work to do, a workload to clean up. But at least that's organized. There's my paper. I know you guys. I don't know what you think of homemade paper, but that's what I was working on. I wasn't going to talk about it until later, but since I'm talking about it, yeah, I want to show you though. I was happy. My second batch was the best, but I want to show you something. See, I don't know. Let's just write hello. So that works. That's my homemade paper. And I just want to show you that it actually works. The little girl screaming. Who's screaming? Yeah, I don't know if they were into this or not. Probably not, but it's okay. I'm showing you anyways because I want to show you what I worked with. This is, oh, look how it tears so nice. So that's the end. I left it like the way it's supposed to. It rates on it. It rates on it, and it cuts really nice. I cut it with a cutter. But see, there's just different things I was trying with it to put. I was saving my dry flowers, which I was talking about. And so I was making paper with dry flowers, just different techniques. I even used food coloring in I think it's in here somewhere. Let's see. And then this is a little thinner style. It's quite the job to do. I'm telling you, it was harder work than I thought, but I enjoyed doing it. Oh, good night, Kathleen. Good night. You got a busy day tomorrow. You got a lot of work tomorrow. And then I worked with some, this was all dried flowers I did. So here's some other stuff I worked with. Oh, got a piece of string. Because you got to lay it on material when you do it. See these, I made stronger ones today and a little bit thicker. So I don't know if you ever heard of this, but this is really cool. This is seed paper. And I'm going to work with this better because what happens is you can make a tag on it and you're supposed to be able to plant the paper with the seeds and it's supposed to grow. But I saw how to make it. It was really cool, but no one actually showed it if it worked. But those are my seeds. That's my portulaca seeds on there. So you actually you make the paper the same way and then you add seeds to it. So it's called seed paper. This is a little thinner paper. This is what I want to show you. That's my seeds. This is marigold seeds on here. So I was practicing. I wanted to make seed tags. And that has my marigold seeds on it. I think they do seed paper for a wedding. They could. It's a really cool gift. What happens is you'll cut it. I'll make these a little thicker, but I was learning myself on textures and stuff like that. And today I had a really hard time. I did some with white paper, and that was extremely hard. Of all the things I did, these were easier compared to white paper. And so what happens is you cut them, make them a little thicker, cut them in tags, and then you put on the back basically you can grow them, which I think is a really cool idea. I could send a tag to you, and then you could actually plant it, and it's supposed to grow the seeds. See, this is some of it comes off though. Oh, no problem, Brenda. Not a problem. This is one I like too. I use rose petals in them. They're clean. Yeah, and then I added blue to some of the papers too. So that was what I was doing too, besides all the other stuff. I was making paper. And you will find that I'm going to use that in some notebooks. I made them into some notebooks, and I binded them off with Japanese binding. Let's make it a little bit of a mess here. So that's what's happening, ladies and gentlemen. That is what's happening. Let me get this out of the way. All right. So we're all chatting with each other. I've been on for 3 hours. I accomplished what I said I was going to accomplish and more. I did more than I was even expected to do. So I said I would make 2 journal covers. And there's number 1, right? It's blank, and I'll use that at a later date. Number 2 is the book that I got the cover already for, and completing the journal. There's my cover for it. That's what you guys missed, what I was working on tonight. And we're going to put, good on you? Yeah. And we're going to put all this in here. And like I said, do a little more doodads. This was a sweet live, 3 hours and a great nap. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. You weren't even here 3 hours. You weren't even here 3 hours. I can tell when you got here. You're being funny. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I should make you feel guilty and say some people actually like what I do. Yes, just 2. Oh, very funny. Some people like what I do, and actually people are learning, maybe not you, but some people might actually like what I do. Yeah, sure you do. I love what you do. I'm going to call you that name. Starts with the A, ends with the S. Because I'm not even swearing anymore. Thank goodness. I'm more developed now for my language. I'm watching my language. Anyways, Bill, what's happening in the growing world? And you, Mike, what's going on with you guys? Time to chat. Obviously, you're not the crafters, so you guys come to just chat. So I'll chat for a bit before I get off. But because I did what I want to do today. Okay, just said I am not making one. And next thing I know, you were calling out my name. Oh, because of that's why. Because of tomato. He says I have 19 small fissures on my tree. Cool. We had hundreds too. We were in the 90s today. And I had no power, no air conditioning. Well done, Bill, for the little citrus tree. That's fantastic. I'm happy. I'm happy with what I grown this year. So that's what I'll say. I'm happy with the stuff I grew, and everything tastes yummy, and some things didn't turn out, which I'll do again next year. So there's always good and bad with growing. Some things grow extremely well, and some things you might not. Those grow bags were terrible, by the way. I'm not impressed with grow bags at all. Not at all so far. You should see the stuff is terrible. And that is what I'll say about that. I'll say that I do not like them. But I can eat some of my peach again. I ordered a few different kinds of tomato seeds. I can't wait to see the orange hat micro dwarf tomatoes. Do you even eat tomatoes? Like the teaspoon are really good though. Yeah, so much for not talking about garden talk. I don't. My sister-in-law loved her grow bags. I don't like them at all. Not so far, Mike. Not what I learned with it. I grew 3 different things in them, and they all kind of died out. Nothing grew really good in them at all. And I didn't do them from. I'm trying to think. I did do them from seed right directly in the bag, though. I didn't take a plant and put them in the bag. I put them. Did she take plants and put them directly in the bag? That's what I want to know. I liked my grow bags as well. I don't know. Did you take plants and put them? Did you take a grow bag and put a seed right directly in the bag and grow from seed? Or did you take a plant and put it in the grow bag? There's a big difference. That's why. Yeah, she starts them in her. See, that's why. I actually tested taking it from the seed into a grow bag and started that way. I started from seed in a grow bag. You started from seed in a grow bag. What did you grow in a grow bag? I mean, if you grew tomatoes, I didn't try tomatoes. I grew, what did I try? I tried, I got to think of the 3 things I tried. I tried a white cucumber that died out. I tried Chinese broccoli that died out. Oh, that's why you grew potatoes. Okay, that's different. I grew a squash, pepper something squash that's hanging in there, but barely. But it was potatoes, that's why. Potatoes and carrots are weird in there, but try growing something else besides potatoes in the bag. Try growing, like I said, grow something else. Grow broccoli, grow something to do with a growing plant, like muskmelon or cantaloupe or spaghetti squash. Do one of those things. Or what's the last thing I did? A cucumber. Try a cucumber in the grow bag from seed directly in the bag and see what happens. Yeah, try it. See what happens. Take a seed. I did a white cucumber and by seed. I put them in the bag, and that didn't work. And then she grows her whole garden in the grow bag. I don't know. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see what you guys are doing to make it grow, because they grew crappy for me. I have one barely hanging in there. One squash is hanging in there in the grow bag. Now, if I use 5-gallon buckets, now that works really well for me. They grow really well. So I want to see this. I want to see pictures of what you're growing, how you grow it. And yeah, Bill, I need to see your stuff. Send me an email and show me pictures of your potatoes, or did you already take them out? I want to see the potatoes. What did you say you grew in carrots? I'd like to see those too. I want to see how they look. I want to check it out. Check her out on my Facebook, on my channel. Oh, you got pictures of that on your Facebook? I will have to look at that. I have to, yeah. I ate them. I don't think you want to see them. No, thank you. That'd be great if you didn't do that. That'd be great. All right, I'm going to move this out of the way. And I'm going to just enjoy chatting for a little bit before I get off. And I'm going to make you jealous and eat my peach. I might. Don't eat them all in one day. I might eat the whole bag just to prove something. A point. No, we already had some. Actually, I'm going to eat the skin on this one. This one's really perfect, actually. I did post it to your group. did post it to your, can't even get access to that. If you post it on the group, I can't get access to my channel on Facebook. A bag, so you won't bag, so you bought. No, I didn't buy them. You just want to get me going. I'm not going to get going to you, Mike. You can kiss my butt. You look like that tomato, that butt tomato. You can post all you want. I don't see it though. I told that months ago. I didn't. Okay, yeah, I told months ago. I don't know what happened to it. It won't let me get on it. I can't get on my own Facebook page, so I have no idea. And if somebody does something bad, I'm going to kick their ass. No, I didn't take it out of the bag. These are mine. Don't get jealous now. I love the skin on them. If it's in good shape, I like the skin. No, I'm not going to swear jar. I said, well, no, who cares? You can pay for my swear jar. You're the one wanting me to swear. You can pay for it. You wanted me to swear. You want to work me up and insult me. So you can pay for the swearing. No, never mind. Never mind some of that kiss. Hey, I should get you on while I'm eating. I should get you on the mic. Somebody can come and talk to me now. I'm done my crafting. It's the eating hour. I never get to eat because people think it's rude, or I think it's rude, but today I don't care. I'm enjoying my snack because I never get to eat one live stream for 3 hours. So I might as well enjoy a snack. Oh, they're really good too. Oh well, too bad. Too bad. Look it out. Look. Yum. Sorry I'm doing that to you, Susan. If you're still here. Well, I'll see it after. Because I can't interrupt my eating right now, Bill. This is so good. This is so good. Really. If you were here, I'd offer anybody some. I'll give you all a piece or a peach. I'm so happy because I never got really much last year because it was so not thick, but I never really got any last year. So this is like a big deal for me having peaches this year. But I'm happy, Mike. We talked about leaf curl, and they're real. Honestly, I'm so happy. Sorry to do this to you. I really apologize. I am just joking. I don't normally eat in front of people like that, but I couldn't help myself, and I've been waiting for a whole year to have this. A whole year. And I'm so happy they taste so good. So, anyways, we'll go back to this last one, Mike. You know my mess in front of you. Or Bill, do you know anything about peach trees? What I think was this is some kind of worm that was on them. Some kind of bug. Mukbang, but we can't see your mouth eating them. Well, that's good. So that's a little bit better. But you don't seem to be eating it. But I want to show you. I already asked that. I think it was. I did find a worm of all the peaches, and I did a lot. I only found a little worm. So I think some of it was stuck to the tree and the sap got sticky. Hey, welcome back. And some might be a little worm bug, but overall, I guess it wasn't overly bad that I want to spray my tree. I just need to deal with that leaf curl for next year. And the peach itself did pretty good. I got to give it an overall score. I gotta wash this one off too. Hey, hi. Hey. Brenda, sorry you came back. I'm just kind of eating. Now I'm just showing off my peach that I grew. And I'm going to cut the bad part. Once you cut the bad part, which that's what I did, the peach is totally fine. It's all good inside. Look at. No. Leaf curl could be lack of water. No, leaf curl needs a fungicide. That's what I was talking about. It had leaf curl. I saw on another channel they say there's a bee that lays their eggs in the peach. I wonder if that is the larva you found. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I would have. It was gross. I didn't want to keep it. I would have kept it to show you, but I would have had it for over a day. And I went, no, I'm not keeping a worm just so I could gross people out. So I didn't keep it. So, but there's nothing you can see. There's nothing wrong. Once you peel off the bad spot of the peach, there is nothing wrong with it. It's nice and juicy. And look at there's nothing wrong. Cut this little section out. Oh, they are really. It is really nice, Bill. Look at. That's the last 3 I had. The rest are in the freezer, but. Sorry, Brenda, but you might leave me now. I'm just snacking. Well, here you have a piece. Were you here when I showed all the peaches I got? Mike, were you falling asleep when I showed all the stuff? Here. That's all my frozen peaches. I got 2 bags this size, and I got like a quarter of a bag, 2 1/4 bags of this. That's all of them sliced up and frozen. So I did pretty good. Okay, that's what I'm talking about then. I saw them. Okay, that's what I was talking about. So that. So I might as well cut this down. I'm thinking of making something out of these bags too. Like I said, would make a great peach cobbler. Oh, okay. Anyways, I got these little bags, you guys, and I will be doing something with it later too. But we will be doing the envelopes the next time I come on. I'm going to cut this bag up in front of you guys. And this is a cat tree bag, and I want to do something with this. So this is, I don't know if Temptations are in the States, but it really doesn't matter. So I was cutting these down. And I want to actually sew these together and do something with them. But I could actually use this in a journal too, for recycling. I could use this little bag for recycling if I wanted to. Oh, no problem. It's okay. I'm sure it's kind of got boring now, but thanks for dropping in. I'll see you soon. Hey, Bill, don't forget to come and join me. I'm naming the butterflies. So you better come and join me when I come on. Oh yeah, don't go do what you gotta do. But the other channel has I've been the first butterfly now named for people on my channel was Kathleen. Actually, she came this morning, and I named the very first butterfly. Oh, I gotta wash these out after. Kathleen. So. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't wash this. I gotta wash these down, but I want to do something with these bags. Because I have lots of treats. See, the cat's meowing at me. This cat gets fed this, doesn't like cat food anymore. I'm giving it treats all the time. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on. I'm just yapping here right now. So I'm thinking my cat gets spoiled. This is what I give him, not her. And because he doesn't totally like his cat food. So I've been feeding these cat treats to the cat, and so he's getting so used to it that I'm going through bags of it. And so I hate seeing all this garbage. So I'm trying to do something with the bag, and I thought the cat looked cute. So I'm gonna probably, you know how they did handbags and they sewed them all together? That's what I'm thinking of doing with these. Sewing them all together or something. I don't know. What would you guys do? You're crafters. What would you do if you could think about this? I'm going to take these sheets and cut these down. And I have a bunch of that. And then I take the back. I don't know why I like this, but I like the little temptation sign in case I need that. And I have a bunch of those little turkeys. So hopefully I would put them in the basket. You're talking about in the garbage, right? 'Cause you're no fun. You would put them in the garbage basket. What happened to you? For a guy that liked crafting, what happened to you? You're gone. So Brenda, how are you doing anyways out there? What happened to you, Mike? Used to like crafting. Now you just give me a hard time and fall asleep. What happened? Leanne, what are you guys doing? And when's a good day to come on next? I gotta work tomorrow, so definitely won't be Friday. And what are you guys doing in the next? You too, Susan. I know you're joining me too out there. Not doing much excitement here, but I'm just cutting out my little sign. Be wrong. I am excited to wake up and see what you make with them. Oh, no, you're not. Couldn't care less. You couldn't care what I make with these. No, you couldn't. Ooh. But the main thing I think about is they used to make bags. Do you remember that? They used to sew them together and make bags. No, you don't. Yes, I care. No, you don't. But they used to sew them together and make bags out of them. So I wanted something different than a bag, but I guess that might. I'm working on cutting letters out. Oh, cool. You're cutting letters out? All right, cool. Okay. Oh, you believe he cares? Are you sure about that? How long have you known Mike again? In his sarcasm? I don't think he cares, Susan. Really. He tells me he's bored and he's sleeping through my channel. Does that show a sign of caring? Does it? You want to come and talk to me, Mike? You want everybody to hear your lovely voice? It's been a long time. Thank you, Susan. You are the best. Of course. Anybody? Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, the best. Ooh. I don't know, Susan. I don't know. Oh, I'm still cutting with these are way too big of scissors to use what I'm doing. Right. Anyways, I want to cut the temptations out. And I thought of putting a bunch of these together and maybe making a bag from it, a recycle bag. This would be actually a very strong bag if I sewed them together because of the plastic. Has anybody ever did that before? Remember when they were in style and they were the coolers. They would make a bag out of a cooler. Yeah, go make a cup. You have to talk on the Facebook thing. I'm not, you can't come up because I'm not a StreamYard, right? You know that. But you can talk for a bit. I won't keep you up too long. We'll just keep everybody happy as long as they stay, and then I'll get off if they get too bored with me, since I'm not really crafting. But like I said, I'll come back out. Leanne, are you still there? Do you remember that? Brenda, did you ever make one? I never made one. Those jammer bags. So I'm thinking I could make a bag like that with these, but I don't. My sewing machine, I got to check, wasn't working right. But I thought I could come up with some kind of bag. And if, oh, you know what? Actually, I got a better idea. I just thought about something. I'm just coming as I go because it's we're yapping here, and I'm going to try something in front of you. Do you mind me trying something in front of you guys? Since we're talking, you just remind me of an idea what I want to try. I think it would be strong if I could do this right. I think it might work out. I have to. I don't know if I could do it though. I actually would crochet this. I think I could crochet around it and make it a bit into a cool looking bag. Everywhere I put the seams together, you have to crochet, and I don't know if I know where my crochet stuff is right now. Put it all. That might work. That might work. Are you here? Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if, since we're yapping anyways, and you guys are doing projects, I'm going to go get another one of these, and I'm going to see what I want to attempt to do something here. Sorry, I can't find my crochet needles. Well, I am very tempted to do something kind of cool. Made one. I saved a cat food bag. Well, I'm thinking to try something a little different. And where's my measuring tape? Oh, I have a ruler here. I want to mark. I won't be able to do this. I'll do this on another live stream or something, but I need to mark. Did have a ruler, but I want to connect. You got to make sure they're kind of even. I'm going to cut the bottom of this. And if I had my crochet hook when I find it, and this would probably be made quite well because crocheting the wool is really strong when you crochet with it. It can be extremely strong. So I thought, hang on a minute. I wanted to mark the holes exactly right. I don't have enough bags right now, but pretty soon I get one every couple days. So I'll have a lot of bags instead of throwing them out. Like I said, you could actually line these up and you make holes. Sorry, I have a ruler somewhere in here. There we go. I know I have it. I was measuring right in the very beginning. There we go. So if I do this, like you tell me when you're on and I'll bring you up, but I'm going to just fool around with something. So if I make, gotta do it. Maybe every half inch and I'm going to go out a little bit because, so if I went here, here, here. Okay, half inch. Okay. I took that's a big one. Shoot, I got the wrong hole. I don't want to use this one. I want a smaller one. Oh, yeah. I think it's too big. Because I know wool fits. Shoot. All right, so this is what I thought of doing, but I don't have because I'm not really organized. If I knew I was going to do this, I would have been better organized than this. But I'm going to come in and see if this will work. I don't want the huge holes. I want smaller holes. Okay, so it's all off here. There we go. And if you did a bunch of these, I don't like the big one because I think you'd pull it too much, but if you did a bunch of these and you line up the same spot on the other side, you actually could crochet this stuff together. And I would think it'd be pretty strong because it's plastic. Wait a minute. There's. Why? That's what I think. I wish I had all my stuff here if I knew what I was doing. I was going to do this. I would have my needles here and I'd show you how to crochet. Who knows how to crochet? Have you guys crocheted before, anybody? Brenda? Leanne? Maybe even Susan. Susan, if you're there? Anybody know how to crochet? You know how? I know how. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. No? All right, so like I said, you could probably use a needle and thread too if I thought about it. Okay, I'll bring you up and I gotta go to Facebook. Give me 1 second. Okay, you're gonna hear Mike probably. Brenda never heard Mike before, but he used to talk to me all the time, and we're busy all the time, so I get we don't do it all the time. But here we go. We're gonna call him up, and this is just Mike on the tab. I've been talking to him for a long. How long? It's been a long time. Hey.
Boo.
Boo. Oh wow, you sound so impressed. Boo. Did you really have to call me? I don't want. I think I'm going to make you talk now because then you won't be as bored. Well, I fell asleep 3 hours ago watching you. Oh, that's a compliment. Thank you very much, Mr. Mike.
Well, at least this way I'm not watching someone else's channel and falling asleep and giving them the hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, what a compliment. So you give me hours as you fall asleep. Oh, thanks so much. Because that means a lot to me. Not.
I knew it would. You were actually proud that I had my TV on yours.
Sure, I was. I said, please. I'm still anemic, so I got to lay down. Makes me dizzy and racing to her. Oh, if I get better, I'll come back. I can see and hear from the bed. Boo, Mike. So that it's okay, Leanna. So you're here. If you get better, I'll come back. I can see and hear from the bed. So, all right, Leanne, you just relax and it's all good. So, Mike, didn't you say you knew how to crochet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm an expert. I know. Yeah. Well, obvious, I know. Oh my.
Oh, that's right. I've never crocheted in my life. Could you teach me?
No, but I was only here if somebody wanted to learn a little bit, I would have shown that. That's all I'm saying. But I want to crochet what I'm showing you right here. I think this might work. If I put that'd be pretty big. Even two of them. You know what I mean? Like when I crocheted it here, and I even crocheted the end, and then put another one on the end. That would be a pretty big bag. Just two and one for the sides.
So what would the bag be for?
A bag. I could grocery shop with it and make it look kind of cool. You know, a bag, a recycled bag.
Well, if I was a woman, I'd be afraid to carry that bag around because that makes you look like a cat woman.
Yeah, so I am.
An old cat woman. You don't want that.
There happens to be young cat women too.
Not very many.
Oh, would you stop? I think it's cute. But the point is, you don't have to do just this. You could do. I have vegetables. You could do a vegetable bag the same way. You can do. I have a vegetable one I was going to do too with them. I mean, what do you think I'm going to create? A hat with them? A dress? Like, there's only so many things you could actually create with a plastic bag.
Well, that's what I was kind of curious about, what you're going to do with them, because, I mean, they've done the pop cans, the beer cans, that kind of stuff, the crocheting. I was just kind of curious if you're going to cut them up and just say crochet the strips.
I am.
Cut them up and...
No, I'm not cutting them up now. I like the look of these. I think they're cute pictures. So I plan on crocheting here to put them, and then you can crochet at the bottom for another set. So a set of 4 maybe. And then, I could do crochet just on the sides. I could do something totally different. It would just be a little crocheted bag. And crocheted bags are pretty strong. That's all I'm saying.
Well, those bags are pretty strong. I saw you try ripping them apart where they heat shrunk them together, and it wasn't about to tear. So
I don't know if you're on my side here or you're not, but it's like, wait a minute. Well, maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just going to talk with you and do this for something to do, and people can actually see me doing something instead. Might not be that exciting, but it's something I'll work on.
Well, my goal is, I imagine you probably should get your jar out.
My swearing jar?
Yep.
Are you going to make me swear?
Well, by accident. It's not my fault.
There's nothing by accident by you. Nothing.
It burns my ears, but I'll get over it.
Oh my goodness. I just want them to hear you, how much you're full of it.
I'm innocent.
Uh-huh. Sure. So anyways, tell me what's been going on with you. Oh, innocent one.
Well, if it wasn't so hot, I was planning on washing my dad's van today, because what rain we did have, unless you were outside, you wouldn't have ever noticed it. And so it looks like my dad's van, which is a red, the back of it looks like we live on a dirt road. It's just nothing but dust. But it's just too hot outside, and we're not done at the pump house yet, so all of our stuff's underneath the trees, so I can't park the van underneath the trees to wash it, so it didn't get washed again.
Oh, well. I'm sure you can live till the next day you do it again. Or can't you?
Well, I try each day. It's supposed to start cooling off a little bit. Saturday, I might be able to get it before the meeting.
The famous meeting.
Yep, that just kills my brother, but that's why we call it the meeting.
Oh, the meeting kills him? Do you just say the meeting?
Yeah, because he thinks that we're discussing something special, and well, come to the meeting and find out. If you're not there, yeah, we talked about you. We're on this.
What a nice thing to do. This is crickets. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, but you won't notice that once you start crocheting it together.
Well, I try to be picky for myself. That's just what I am, picky. I'd rather be picky than not picky. I don't know. Anyways, go ahead, chat. You don't have to watch this detail of me doing this if you don't want to.
Yeah, but I'm so impressed to watch you make those dots.
I bet you are.
So I guess you should take a poll.
Oh no.
Find out what color everyone wants of yarn that you're going to sew these things together with, or crochet them together with.
Oh, you want me to do a poll?
Yeah.
I don't even think everybody's paying attention now. What color shall I use this to I know what I'm going to use, but that's, if you want a poll, be my guest. What color shall I crochet? I'm not even sure if I'm going to do this. I haven't tried it yet. It was just something, since I was talking and wanted to keep busy, something I wanted to try. I had said this is probably not everybody's cup of tea, But I got to do other things than just journaling. So I could do so much journaling, and then I got to do something else.
Well, so far Misha says gold.
Gold, because she likes gold. Hi, Mish. She just slipped in the door. Or were you here all along? Well, it said 5, so it looks like she must have been here. I don't have gold wool, sorry.
You can go to the store, send Trucker Man. He's always going to the store.
Gold wool, yeah, because I can find that. I can find gold wool anywhere.
Doesn't have to be, it could be acrylic.
I have a choice of white, which I think I'm taking white, but there's white and yellow and maybe black. That's it. That's the 3 choices you get. Gold
Black.
is not happening. I think black would be too dark, but
You look at the black that's on the
Yeah.
pictures.
of course you'd say black. But you know what? I'll give you this much. I would rather do black because that'll show up. It's kind of like a car. That's not true though. It'll show up less dust or dirt. All along, just silenced Michael. Well, you want to silence Michael? You give him heck. He loves it when you go do that to him. You won't fall asleep this way.
Well, I got my nap in. Why should I go to sleep?
Oh, God.
I got a chance of getting that
God.
jar filled up.
Okay, try. I'm not sure. I don't like my. I might have been spiky about 3 hours ago, but we're going on 4, so I think I'm going to dull it down a bit.
Yeah, but
So
you were
maybe
doing
I
so
won't do
good until I
black.
came on.
So maybe I'll do black. So you don't think this bag is a good idea because they're going to think I'm an old cat lady? What if I did vegetables? Would I be an old vegetable lady?
Well, it depends on what the vegetable. See, Temptation, you're bragging about their food, which is probably good because the cats do love it. But
Or do
When
you
it
have
comes to-
temptation? I didn't know if you had it in the States. Do you?
huh?
Is this a brand in the States?
Yeah.
See what it's made. See where it says. Oh no, this was manufactured in Canada, so this is it's done here. But you guys got the same. It could be American brand, but we manufactured here. I don't know. I
Probably.
don't know. You have to look at the bag. If it says manufactured in Canada, then obviously we made it. But if it says U.S., then there's a chance they own the brand and we just manufacture in Canada.
Right.
I don't know. I'm about to go walking now. Are you? So if I gave you, I don't know what else I could do because I have plastic veggie bags I want to do something with too. And like I said, all I could come up with was, I mean, you could basically, I don't really want to do this and do a journal, but you could kind of, I guess if I really wanted to, I could put this on a journal, but I don't want to, but like,
Well, in so many words, if you could deface it and it'd stay onto it, but you can't paint it because I don't think it'd stay because of the
it's plastic.
plastic.
Yeah, but I don't think I really, my point is, I don't find this useful for a journal. And a vegetable bag, well, I'll bring that one out, see what we can do with that one too. Does this intrigue anyone? Does anybody want to make a bag? Anyone want to crochet a bag at all? I'll see all the millions of people that say yes, but I might just do it for something to do. Like I will do my live stream, and then if I'm bored, you know what I mean? I just on here want to talk and do something, then I can just pull this
Right.
out and work on this. That's
There
my
you
plan.
go.
I don't know where my crochet hooks are, but I mean, the main thing I was very happy with was getting the 2 journal books done, which I said, and then I got to get the signatures done. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought because I prepared for some of this. It really didn't take that long. Mike, you mess up my thoughts doing my cat food bags. I'm old and have a cat. Misha said she might be interested. Will you, Misha? You want to try something? Let me get my Michael. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my vegetable bag and see if that interests anybody. Because I don't have any thoughts right now. I don't have nothing jumping out besides making a bag that's crocheted. Do I think of? That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. Let's see.
Well, I will admit, when you get older, you got to try to stay young, and that's why I say I don't think you want a cat food bag hanging around. That's why I say I think Nana's got to impress me by turning it into something so I can't tell what it was.
Oh, that, wait a minute. What did it say? What did you say? Make you miss. Wait. Okay, so the only reason I did that was because look at all I have like tons of these bags. So that's what made me think I'm gonna use them up to make a bag. You know, it used to be in style making those other kind of bags.
That's very true, but pretty much
See, I
the
got another
whole
one, too.
population used them.
Yeah, I know. So I can't create brand new stuff. Oh, look at I had to cut the cats out. So now this could go in a cat journal or something. Those would be cute, right? Like the little cats.
Right.
That's what I thought. For like if I did a pet journal or something, you could actually put these little kitties in it. Now this, I don't have all the same kind of bags. I got a green giant bag, but I got a bunch of these bags. And more of those bags. What else do I got? And I kept.
But I doubt you can use them right now, as in bringing your bags to the grocery store because of what's going on. But I could see the vegetable bags being made into bags for shopping with.
See, I got this, and I know this is the kind I like. I kind of get it's not a matching bag. You know what I mean? But I guess you could throw them all different kind of bags together, right?
Right, right.
Because I got green giant and green giant. I'll stick to green giant maybe. They're about the same size. I don't know. I don't know what I'm. So you think a vegetable bag? I don't know. I'm just going around here. I don't know. I'm still doing my cat bag first. I'll start out with a cat bag, and if I really think I just love what I did, then I'll do something else. See, this is
Well, I'm also curious about, do you have a sewing machine?
I'm not sewing them.
Because if you're to fold them over and sew them, I
No.
wonder how nice of a bag that would be.
My sewing machine doesn't work. Otherwise, I would have been doing some sewing journals. So, but I'm gonna try something in front of your very eyes. Let's see what happens. I don't have the right cord though. I have red and white. So let's try. See, it's not the same size.
Well, trim them to the same size.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, but I would have rather had the same size.
Send Trucker Man to the store.
Yeah, let's get out there just so I can do a vegetable bag, which I don't even know what I'm doing. But let's see if I try something else. I already know what the cat one is gonna crochet, and I'm gonna try that. But this, I'm gonna use my baker's twine. But I only have red, so I just thought this would be kind of interesting to see what would happen if I took these. Now I already figure I came up with creativeness. When we do junk journal, I took my popcorn bag and I like the tinfoil look of that. So that's gonna go in a journal. The tinfoil on the back of popcorn.
The microwave?
No, I have this good popcorn. I don't know if you guys got it in the States. You might. Hang on a minute. I'll have to get it. I'm just trying to do something with it. All right, let me see. This one here. It's called Smart Foods. This is such a good popcorn right here. That is very good popcorn. And I like
Oh, yes.
that, so I'm using that side of it. I think the medicine. Don't ask me what I'm gonna do with it yet, because it's not flowing yet, but it will eventually when I get in the mood, it'll come together. You know, I sit at night and then I think, oh, this looks cool, and I'll do that. Right, so this is just curious. We're just messing around here, okay? See you later, Maish, if you just type that.
Yep, she did. See you in a bit, maybe.
I said in a bit, she said.
Say hello to your mother for me. And tell her I love her.
Oh, God. It's your mother, remember?
Yeah, I know it. That's
that's
what I
your
tell
little
her. Tell her I
sister.
love her.
I love you, Mom. She's going to go like my mom. Are you crazy? Okay, I'd like to go over like this. All right. So what I thought, if I did a bunch of holes and I took baker's twine, I would rather use black, but we're going to just fool around. I got lots, right? So would red go with the green, or would I look too Christmassy?
Well, you got the red around that one bowl, or the bowl's red, so.
So let's see. You realize I'm just messing around. If it doesn't turn out, it's no big deal. I'm just.
Yeah, just recycle it.
Yeah.
Again.
What do you mean again?
Put in the garbage.
I'm not putting in the garbage. I'm recycling it.
That's what I mean.
That's not garbage. If I recycle, it's recycle. Okay, half inch all the way down. As long as everybody's entertained here. I realize this isn't my exciting thing, but hey, let's see. Let's take my thing. Did I tell you my daughter's coming down to visit me?
No.
She's coming September 13th.
She gonna stay a week or don't know?
That's all. She just has a week to come. So that's including flying back and forth. So technically I'll probably see about 5 days. But she has to see everybody in that time period, so. But it's still exciting. I haven't seen her since last September. So it's fun for me.
No sad thing would be if she lucky to spend a day with you and the rest of the time she's visiting all of her
Good.
friends and whatnot.
I'm getting tired. I'm making holes all over the place to match, but what's the matter?
Misha says, I'm going to say hello and that's it.
I'm going to say, because she got to get going for a walk. So this is what I thought I could do with no needle because I don't want to get up.
Is that cotton?
Yeah, it's baker's twine.
That might really start fraying by the time you get through the first couple of holes. I wonder if you were to light a candle and dip it in wax and form it.
I'm not doing that. I would go get
I know you need to get up and go get a candle, right?
I'm not getting up to get a candle, but I would get a needle before I get a candle, and that I could find that way easier than lightening it with wax. So no, thanks. We'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah, but that was my idea, so you should try wax.
No.
So that way you're all natural.
I think you're in the wrong subject here. What's the matter with you? You're all natural. What are you getting at? That's. Get in there. Don't forget a butterfly. And I'm going to call it. Would you like me to call it Mike? Is that what we're going to call it?
Yeah, but I won't be first
That's going to
in.
be strong enough. Well, it is what it is. I don't think that'll work. What I want to do. I think it's too loose. Well, I do it anyways as we chat.
You think the string's too weak?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work, but what the heck. And I'm getting tired. These holes should be much stronger than what I'm doing. I'm not even snapping through the plastic. But if you remember, I've done lots of projects where I just went on live and said, oh, I think I'll do this. And the next, I end up with this fluffy animal. I even did that. You remember that? Your favorite thing. No, you know what I'm talking about?
I'm going to say no.
I got to take a little needle and start fluffing things.
Oh,
with it.
that was with wolves, or that was awful. And you stabbed yourself too, as I remember. Also,
You do stab yourself. That's not a lie. I didn't mind doing it. I don't miss it, but I don't mind doing it. It's not something like on my list of things to just jump back and go do again. Oh my goodness. I should have just came here and just matched the numbers here. See, it's off a little bit because that bag is shorter. Let's do this. This will be better. Close enough. All right. Wonder why it's not going through. Jeez. Okay. Anyways, that peach, no offense, was really good. I didn't mean to eat in front of everybody, but boy, that was good. I couldn't stop eating them. They were good.
yeah, it was well worth you cutting into them and whatnot, because they did look good compared to see a crappy old peach with a hole in it. You made it look delicious.
Well, I wanted to show you, like I wasn't trying to be, it was funny, but on the other side, I wanted to show you, how hard I had it last year and I didn't get any. And so I guess I was just kind of saying I was super excited to finally get some.
Right.
It was exciting because I didn't have any last year. Right, this is, let's see. So, see, it didn't punch through all the way on this bag. It was worse. The cat one was at least easier to punch through. This plastic is a lot harder. And like you said, it's going to fray. If I had a needle, it wouldn't do that.
There's some wax.
Or some wax. All right, let's go. I was going to kind of circle it. Sure.
I'm just asking.
What you can ask away. I don't know what I'm
If
doing.
it's long enough, the string.
Yeah.
For each hole that you did, you tied a knot and then dropped down to the next one, tied a knot, and had the knot showing. Just a
For a design?
In the twine, yeah.
No, I said for a design.
Oh, for the design also, if let's say you snag the string at the bottom, it's not going to all crumple up. It's going to
Yeah, but I have to to do that. You almost have to know how many knots and how long you need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have no idea how many. Like when I was doing journals, I had to rough estimate, and it worked out fine when I do stuff. I do about 4 to 5 counts of the width of the book, and I don't have a clue how much this would be by what we're doing. But hey, I got nothing to lose. So how many widths? We're just fooling around with this anyway. I have lots of twine, so it doesn't work. I don't care. But so I have to go the opposite way to what you're telling me because you want the knot on the front, correct?
I would think so, but right now what I'd do is I'd circle or just come up to the center and tie a knot, and then do it again through the top.
Yeah, but I gotta go the opposite.
Center.
But I gotta go the opposite way, and I'd have to have 2 strings to tell me what you're doing. So they have to be the length. I don't know how much length I would need, and it'd be doubled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I did, let's undo this. Let's see what this looks like. In the worst scenarios, I'd take it apart and just keep the twine separate. But so if I go, I'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's long enough for a knot. Let's do 5 and 6. Okay, and then I take 6 and I double this up. That's a lot of twine, but it's a good thing I got a lot. I should have used, you know what else I should have used? Actually, my cheaper stuff. I should actually use twine. That would be better anyways. Hang on a minute. Twine would be cheaper and better for me.
Well, if you can get up, get the needle or two.
Yeah, right. I should actually. I just didn't want to leave because I thought I was getting up too much. Since I'm doing this, I'm gonna go. I got a nice big needle I can work with. All right. All right, wait, did I show you my little baby pineapple? Like I ate it and then I'm growing the top of it. So it's like second generation.
Has it rooted?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, it's actually rooted easier than the other one, the first one. Okay, now this is way cheaper than my Baker's Twine, so I'd rather use this for experimenting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and double that. All right. I did a long time ago. I can't remember how to do it right now. I'd have to look the stuff up. But this would be kind of, I feel like I'm doing, with the string. I have hanging.
Macrame.
Yes, thank you. I have hanging, 2 of them I did a while back. 2 macrame hangers for my spider plants I have. Okay, so I'm going to take 2. Look at how nice these are. These are beautiful needles. The only bad thing is when I was using it to do that quilting thing, it hurt me because it doesn't have a pointed thing. So that was really hard trying to put it through material. So this is what we're going to do. I'm just going to tie a loop in the bottom so it doesn't come off. And then I'll go do another one on the other side. All right, now this should be interesting. I'm following your direction just for something to do. So we're gonna separate it. Hopefully it won't get too tangled. All right. There. So I'm gonna come in through this one. Wait a minute, sorry. I gotta make sure I have the center here. So I made a marker with the center.
You just pull them through and then
No, but I wanna leave a tag just for a second.
after you get your first knot in it should stay.
Yeah, but I want to know where the center is. If I pull too much on one side, I won't have the center of the string. And I'll have it longer on one side. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, but I just thread them both through and then pull them evenly up until they hit the center.
I guess, but that's true. Let's see. So here. Okay.
So has your temperatures cooled down yet?
Mm-mm. I think it's supposed to, but that was near Toronto. I heard the weather, and that's 4 hours away from me. So I don't know. It was been really bad though. And then our power didn't help. Our power went out, so you have no air conditioning. Like you're stuck outside. We're outside. The good thing that saved us this time was that good old generator. We got to watch TV, but we couldn't get really the internet. So we were testing right, because the last time I told you the power goes out quite a bit. That we invested in my mom actually bought it for me. So, oh, wait a minute. So we're going to tie this in a knot, right? Right? Is that what
That's what we're hoping for.
that's what
But you got to tie it a knot, but you can't tie it tight. And then another knot on top of it to hold that knot so it doesn't suck the bags together. Unless you want them to suck together.
Okay, here, a minute. Let's do the first set. All right. Like that.
Now you're going to make another knot right on top of that to hold it.
Then I'll tie the knot the other way using the other string so it won't be shorter on this side. Let's take sides. You know what I mean? I use this side. Okay. Now let's do that again. Well, that might not work. Just thought about that because the knot's going to be underneath this time.
Well, I was going to say, I'd go ahead and go back underneath.
Yeah.
Go drop down, go back underneath instead of through the top. I mean, it's not important one way or another. Every other one could be a knot that shows either way, but
Let's see. Well, this is not what you said, but I don't think. Because the knot would be underneath. There we go.
yeah, we're boring them down to 3.
Well, look what you did. No, I'm just kidding. It's all right. I don't care. Well, I don't want to bore everybody. Sorry, but I'll be back.
Well, they were here to watch what they wanted to, which was making that journal.
They actually did want to watch what I actually craft make. All right, let's try this. There's a knot.
They're all turning their heads because they don't want to see this go into the recycle again.
Who? Well,
The ones that were here.
Well, this doesn't look that exciting to do, and I don't blame them. But okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. And what side did I do this on? Let's do this side because I'm trying to switch sides. I do a knot on one side, like macrame, then you do a knot on the other side. All right, let's see what this looks like. I don't know. And then, oh, I don't see. Then and I go there, it'd be the same kind of knot. Something's wrong with this picture. I'm gonna come up with another plan. This doesn't make sense because I'll be doing underneath knots every time the way I'm doing this.
Well, that's because you need to flip the bag over and make your knots.
Okay,
because you went through the top this time.
Yeah, but you wanted me to flip the knot in the front.
Yeah, but you
Hang
put
on,
the needle through the top this time instead of going through the bottom each time.
Okay, let's go and do this again. It's fine. All right. Oh, she's working on a journal cover, so she's doing what she's supposed to do. That's cool. Are you decorating it? She's just listening to us as she decorates her journal cover. That's fantastic. right. I know I can't talk you into wanting to have some fun with the, I'm not gonna, but I'll just mention it, to do something with the, we're just doing a fun challenge to do with the recycling. And, okay, so anyways, I went to the top. You want me to take it out of the top, right?
No, leave the top there. Now you get the needle, stick
Maybe I
the
should
needle
cross
through
over.
the
No,
bottom.
No, I got an idea. How about, well, I'll stick with the bottom, but it would miss a whole complete, there's no knot in this section, right? It'd be every second one I'd be knotting, correct?
Right.
But what if I crossed
Well-
over? That's, watch this. If I went into this one and brought it up, right? I'm just saying, right? Get what I mean?
Right.
And so instead of not missing a knot, if I cross over underneath, then it becomes, it'll be okay that way. I'll be doing the knot right. There we go, that. And I take this one. Like I said, this is kind of like macrame. And this one. The hole's too big though, but let's get it. Mhm. I got that one done. Okay, there's something. Okay, like that. Okay. Now we'll do a knot. See, there's already a knot in here. I don't know how I did that. So if I do a knot here. Okay. Then let's do this. Oh goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Okay, come like that.
And my guess is if you were to get making more of these or whatever, I could see you clamping down if you had a way, the top of it to hold it so
Well,
it's not all over
you talk about like
your clipboard or something.
I don't know if that's what you mean, but we're talking about on the sides and the whole thing, right?
Well, the whole thing so it's not moving around on you. So when you're
Okay,
pulling the string, it's holding it in place.
Okay, so now, let's see. I gotta move forward. And it always has to be on the top. Right? We need to put it to the top.
Did you get 2 knots in it?
Yep. And then I could cross over every time.
Right.
And then I would always be on the top when I start crossing over.
Right.
And then do the knot. Like I said, this is kind of cool because it's like a macrame we're kind of doing. So let's see, and then I go into the next one up here. Okay. Okay. And I'll come from this side to do the knot. Macrame is like this anyways, you know, where you got to use long strings and sometimes it all catches up like strong. What happened here? That is definitely not a knot. It doesn't make sense to me what I just did here.
It's a knot if you cross the strings the other way right now.
Let me take this out down here. Let's see. No, it's not. Let's screw that up. Hang on a minute. No, all right, let's do this again. Oh, it should be crossed over underneath through here. Should actually set a knot. Let's see. What? It's okay. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay. Goodness, it gets all tangled up here. All right. Hang a minute. Got too loose down here. So weird. Jeez. Well, that's a
So I got-
knot.
I got a question for you.
Oh, no.
Have you heard from Butterfly lately?
What?
Have you heard?
Are you talking about the person butterfly?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about my butterflies? Because they don't come back and talk to me, but I have seen, I think they come back and visit.
Well, let's talk about the person.
Not for a while. She was, I don't know, I see she leaves messages on Misha's channel.
Hmm.
But that's about it. I don't really see her all the time. Nope. Oops. All right, that's what it looks like so far.
So does it look worthy or no?
I think we need to come up with a different pattern, but the idea is kind of cool.
So just to ask you,
Yeah.
if you were to go all the way down that way and then come back up and loop into each one of them, just looping to get to the top again, would that add something to it, do you think?
I don't know. Let's try. I have nothing. What do we got to lose? Like I said, string, and I'll put it in the recycle, not the garbage. So let's see. Here we go. We're going to do another knot. I like the idea of it's similar to macrame, and I really do like that idea. I think that is something cool to design. Instead of crocheting, it's something different to connect something with.
Mhm.
So I like that idea. All right. But you got to stay taut or tight no matter how I do it. I kind of have to stay tight all the time or the knot doesn't stay.
I was just trying to, let's say, stop the bag from shriveling against each other,
Mm-hmm.
and whether you left it loose, put a glue spot in, put the next knot on top of it. I don't know if that would work.
That one, I don't understand what you're saying.
Trying to keep the first knot loose so that it doesn't suck the bag together.
First knot loose.
Otherwise, you might as well just weave it up and down in the holes. Was thinking.
Hmm. Okay, I'm doing this one a little bit different too. That I would have crossed over. I didn't. Let's see.
Woo-hoo, we get down to 96. It's cooling off.
Oh, good for you.
Gosh, it was 10:30 last night. It's still 80 degrees here.
Well, maybe I should do it that way. I kind of like that I went underneath because it gave it a little bit of a space better. Let's see. I'll show you after. I guess you can't really see it, can you?
No, because even when I make the picture full screen, it has a touch of, and it's not blurry, but it has that touch.
Well, I'll show you. I'm going to do a little more, and then we're going to have to show you what it actually looks like in a minute. But I just want to do a little more. All right, so I crossed over, but I actually liked going underneath better. So we go underneath, so it's at the top. And I take this one, go under here. All right, and then you know what? Yeah, that it's giving a better gap if I do it that way. I like that better. What we do for entertainment. I'm cutting and gluing the cover. I like to craft with recycling things. Cool. It's cool. It's good, Brenda. So you'll be in practice for when we actually do another one. All right, water here. And I'm going to do under here. I want to see how strong this is, too. Right. So tomorrow I have to go clean. I'll clean my friend's house when I wake up. And that pretty well kills me by the time I'm done. And I don't have to water anything. Except for a couple containers because everything has tons of water now. Okay, here. Anyways,
Where are you having rain?
lots of rain. Yeah, we have storms. That's why I couldn't have the power went off.
Mhm.
It's weird looking, but
That's right. Everyone on the east is getting rain, and we're in the drought over here.
yeah, we got
On the-
lots.
Or west.
Yeah, we got lots of rain.
Drought.
It's not over amount, but I'm happy we have it, I guess. But some plants are more sensitive, and when they get too much water at once, they don't like it. So not every plant is happy. A lot of plants need it, but a lot of plants are not happy when they constantly get a lot of it. If it's not good drainage, they don't like it at all.
So is this in your mind the rain season for you, or is this
No, it's not the rain season at all.
so
Rain
it's
season
kinda
for us is
abnormal?
I don't know. It's abnormal. I don't know. I guess I want to say more normal, but to get a lot of rain is normally April, and we didn't get it a lot. April showers bring May flowers for us,
Right.
and it didn't happen. We didn't get as much rain as normal for April. And we do get storms, so this is not totally unusual. It's not like we never, but the heat wave is a little more unusual. It's
Oops.
starting to get hotter and hotter. So, yes, if we're worried about global warming, well, that's one of the things that we're getting. What?
I was waiting for another YouTube channel to come on. He's about to go live, and this music's going on. I thought, what's playing at your house? I said, oh, that's me.
Oh, so you're double dating me.
No, this is on about 2 hours ago, and he's just now coming on. I will admit I had more than one window open, I guess they call it, but
Right.
so I just put him on pause.
And you thought I was doing something, but it was you.
No, actually, no, I didn't think it was you. I thought it was Trucker Man.
Oh, no, he's gone to bed. Everyone's quiet on the bed except me. What time is it anyway? So it's only 10 o'clock. So I probably couldn't go to bed right away, even if I was off here. I won't go to bed. I need some. I stay up a little later. but do need my energy to do that major cleaning tomorrow. Oh, oh, that'd be great. Are you gonna do it with this one? So she said, I'm going to do a ballerina journal for my granddaughter. She is 6 years old and loves to journal. Also a little ballerina. Oh, that's going to be cute. That's going to be cute. So is it this one you're doing the ballerina journal on? Like this one you're going to work on is going to be a ballerina journal. Oh, cool. That'd be cute. Very cute.
Well, we're starting to get the smoke here, but the smell isn't here, just the
Oh,
sky.
yeah. You know what? The BC is having those fires, and that's near you. So, are you getting the smoke?
Well, today's the first time where the sun is filtered, but it's not coming down where we smell it.
Oh God, that was so horrible last year.
Oh, last year was awful. I was able to see both Mount St. Helen and Rainier yesterday, and you could just see a haze. But today, like right now, the sun's out, but it's got that orange look to the ground.
So it's not perfectly nice. Here, and then I'm going to show you. What did you want me to do? Something after this to go up, or you said?
Well,
like
something to give it a little more design or whatever. If you don't like what you see there.
Well, I definitely think this is different. Whether I like it, I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but it's giving me something to do.
I mean, let's just put it this way, if you're a homeless person, need that bag to go shopping with or whatever, no one's even looking at how you sewed it. They'll notice the bag because of what it is. It's bright.
Right.
So it's not as much of a big deal on the sewing. I mean, if you make it interesting, that's fine, but.
The one working on to get a journal, I hope to pull off doing journal. You will. I hope to pull off doing a journal. You will, Brenda. You did. If you did the cover, then the rest is going to come with it. Did I put that in a knot? I'm starting to have I gotta go a little tighter. And I guess I did need to do 6. I got lots of string for this. So I'm going to go 6. Oh, shoot, that's what I did wrong. I went down. Up. This actually hurts your arms, you know that? It's funny, but this pulling of the string, it's rough on my arms, my shoulders.
You've had that problem before doing some other craft. I forget what it was. Boxes, was it?
Something.
Making the boxes.
I think something that I do too much of the same thing.
Those Christmas boxes.
Yeah, the box started to hurt like that. It's kind of like a tendonitis thing when I started doing too much of the same thing. Like the journal is not constantly doing the same thing, right? It's gluing,
right.
And it's not the same. This is kind of like the same thing. So after a while, if I did needlepoint, I would start hurting because it's repetitious. Yet I like needlepoint. That's something else I wanted to do too. I wouldn't mind doing. I don't know if I did that in front of you guys. I did so many things since I've known you. If I actually embroidered on a page.
I don't think I remember seeing any needlepoint type stuff.
I have done that though. And it might be cool to kind of add. I might add it to this one, where you take a page and do needlepoint on it. It looks pretty because I've seen it with cards. You can actually do it on cardstock, and it's really pretty. It's actually really, really pretty. Do we need to point out through cardstock? Have you ever seen that, Brenda? I'm gonna wake her up. Have you ever seen needlepoint on cards before? There is a name for it. I don't have the right name for it, but there is a name for it. It's a type of craft, and it's really pretty. And some people do so good job at it, and they sell the cards because they're really nice. And I was gonna do some. I never did that one before because I know how to do different needle points, and it's fun. So maybe I could do maybe a page or so for this book because it kind of reminds me of kind of quilting, quilting, needlepoint kind of goes together. That's my brain thinks it does. Anyways, I don't know.
You haven't done tatting, have you?
What's that?
That's when you have this little metal thing with two in between your fingers that has two needles on it, and it makes this beautiful work. I've never done it. My brother only has, but
I gotta watch that. I gotta check that, Mike. I love doing everything I have never done before, and I consider all the stuff I'm doing now. I never did journals. It wasn't until maybe last year I started doing them.
mm,
So I was never doing them, and I never did mixed media since that was over 3-4 years ago. But I like combining everything, and I like trying every single thing at least once. I never made paper. I mean, I don't think everybody thinks I'm a fan of that one because I think wow, that looks really nice. So I'm not sure everyone was a fan, but it was a lot of fun. And I'm not asking anybody to make paper, but it was a lot of fun. But
you woke her up and she says, "Yes, I have seen it."
yeah, I don't know. Does it not look cool? The paper, maybe?
What, your paper?
Yeah.
Well, I think anything you do to a paper to change it.
I thought, no, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to insult anybody because people don't have to like that, but I'm just saying, I thought it was cool. And I don't think, maybe people don't like it as much as I like doing it. Like, I thought it was cool to do. That's all, because I've never done it before.
Well, the way I look at it when it comes to crafting, if you can get it done in 5 minutes, and what kind of a crafter are you compared to like you were trying to do, such as the papers? It takes time to make those papers because it makes that page interesting, I guess we'll put it that way.
Well, I hate to tell you, it took me I did work 3 days on it, and it takes a day to do so many papers. So it's a craft that it's not done fast. Like you have to mulch up the paper, then you have to, oh my God, the screening, then you got to screen it, and then you let it dry all day long, and then you do a whole bunch of it. And I'm not knocking it. It was a lot of fun, and I'd probably do it again. But
And besides, that might have kept you out of trouble.
I was too busy. Of course, it would have kept me out of trouble. I'll tell you that much for sure. 100%. It kept me out of trouble. I was doing paper in here today. I was doing paper, coffee staining paper in here, and outside I was doing. You have to see why I did it. It was like, not only did I thought it was cool, but I did it for this today. I did it for a project I'm working on. So the look of it to me in a notebook looks really awesome. So that's what I will be. And I bind it. I used a Japanese binding, which is so cool. I don't know. I hope you guys think it's cool. I thought it was. I like it. So, because there's so many techniques of binding, and I just thought I'd pull together something new.
I thought it was interesting when you did that binding where you attached the paper to it and per se taped it on the covers.
Oh wait. Oh no. Wait a minute. I want to hear what you said in a second. But I like made paper. I have not made none. My daughter made paper and added the seeds. Yeah, the seed thing is very cool. I'm gonna practice that because I don't have it down packed. So say what you want to say, and then I'll finish what I was talking about with the seed paper. Right now, Mike. Sorry.
Oh, it's no biggie. Go ahead and talk about seed paper.
Well, this is really cool because when I started looking into making paper, I came across seed paper. And I think this is so cool, but I didn't do the greatest job of it because I know what I did wrong. But I'm going to do it again. You make the paper, just like you're making homemade paper, but you add in the water to the pulp solution. You can add it after or in the solution. You add seeds, and then you turn that into kind of a tag, and then you actually are supposed to take that seed paper, plant it, and you can have flowers or whatever kind of seed it is. Now, the thing that I saw was no one proved that it actually worked. But the whole point was these are crafters doing it. So they said technically that's what's supposed to be able to do. You get a tag, let's say send it to you. You put, I don't know, made with love or whatever it says, and plant the seed or something, or whatever way you want to stamp on it. And then you are supposed to take it in a planter, put a little bit of dirt over top of the whole tag, and then it's supposed to grow. That's what it's about. And I thought that was very interesting.
Right.
But I don't like exactly the look up. I like the paper I did, but I don't like the seed paper. It shouldn't have fell off like that. So I'm not impressed with that. But I might do that again and make tags because I think that's kind of cool. Excuse me, taking my homemade seeds. Okay, so what was this is what it looks like.
Well, I was thinking you just go up and take the needle, just loop around each one of those as you're going up to the top, and then you have to tie it off.
Both loops?
This a loop on
Or
top.
I could go in and out of each one.
Well, I was thinking if you do a loop on each one, it's going to look more of a filler compared to hiding half of it.
Okay, so what do you mean? Oh, wait a minute, I got that out. I can't see what I'm showing you. Okay, so that is what it looks like. Can you see that?
Well, I'm a little behind when it comes to looking at the actual picture, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
So are you happy with that, or are you trying to add more string to the top?
Well, I wanted to just do what you said, so I didn't understand what you're saying. So you want me to loop it around, but I don't understand what you mean.
Well, I didn't know if you were trying to get more of a fill look to it, such as crocheting. Obviously, you're going to have a couple singles or whatever, and then drop down the hole, or
so I could go in and out. I was thinking of I could go in and out of it because I didn't understand what you're saying. But if I went, like I could go in and out of every hole, and let's see what that looks like. Maybe one line. I mean, I don't know if it looks any good because I'm not sure what you were trying to say. That might be no good. And I might actually make the holes rip. Let's see.
Well, I was figuring not even going in the holes, you're just going to loop around each knot on the sides.
But that's okay. Let me undo this because I don't understand what you're saying, and I was trying to understand what you meant exactly. Let's see. I'm not. Now I got it all tangled up. Where'd it go? Okay, let's get that done. There we go. All right, now I got them underneath, and then understand. I still don't understand what you're saying. Am I using both needles?
Yeah, but you can use one at a time, so it's not too confusing with you. You go up to the next knot or the last knot you did. What do you want to call it?
Okay, so here's the knot right here. Okay, I got the two needles. Explain to me now. What do you want me to do? Go in through here?
I'm watching it. Nope, not that way. Go through the top and pull down towards you.
Go through in here? Like that? Like go down in over the net?
No, not under. Go above the knot.
Here's the knot. Okay, watch. Here's the knot. You want me to go right in here?
Remember, I'm a few seconds behind on
okay,
picture
I'll
wise.
wait for you. Okay.
No, No, because you already got a knot there. We don't care about that one. Go above that knot
This one?
to your second knot.
Yeah. And go above it and go through.
But you don't want to go down. You just want to circle it around that whole thing and come back out the top.
You want me to okay, let's see what oh, so you want me to, let me see if I can figure this out. Go like this, around, and pull it up again. I don't know what that's going to do to it.
Because you're not tying anything. You're just circling, circling, circling all the way up to the top.
Let's see. Hang on a minute. Okay, so I'm going to go around here, and then I
once you
go
get
to
the
the
one-
top, and then I'm going to pull it through. Right? That's what you're telling me to do, I think.
Yep, there you
All
go.
right.
Just do that all the way up to the top.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Because in my mind, what you're doing is you're adding string for the look instead of the dead look or nothing look, or what do you want to call it?
Okay. Let's see.
So as you're doing that, you'll notice you're either putting the string in between the two needles, or you're always putting it to one side or the other side. That's going to give it a little bit of a change.
Well, I was doing on one side, but you technically, the way I'm doing this, you could actually do both sides. Let's see. All right.
So look at it. Can you
Oh,
tell enough to see if you even like it?
I don't know. Well, you gotta do this loose though, because you do it too tight, it's bringing up the base here, and
Right.
technically you're gonna have to add something to the base later. So, see, this is what I want to show you. I'm putting it through here, and I could pull it up, but I'm turning these two over here,
All right.
and then I pull them down.
As I say, you're just snugging. You're not making anything tight
No,
because everything's already tied. By the
Yeah.
time, once you get to the top, and you're happy with however snug that is, then you have to tie it to the top and glue it off so it doesn't want to untie itself, I guess to say.
Okay, let me just try to make my needles kind of even. Oh, something came off. One obviously is not on the other one. Hang on a minute.
That last loop looks kind of loose, but
Yeah, a minute. Okay. I'm just going to tighten up as soon as I go through, but they're uneven, so that's what's giving me, like,
Right.
one is longer than the other one, so to make them even is a little rough right this minute. Yeah, because one is going to fall off the needle.
well, there's a chance you might be able to put them both into one needle instead of two needles if there's enough room.
Maybe. Yeah, let's try that. That might be easier too. Yeah, but I have to cut some off too. One is definitely too long. I don't know if I want to. What the hell? I'm going to waste it anyway, so I'll cut it off and make them even. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, okay. Make them even. Let's see. Okay. Well, twine is cheap, so it's a good thing I didn't use my other one, because this could be a little costly. So my baker's twine. Interesting. My ear went funky all of a sudden. All right, this is interesting, Mike. I don't know. That's all I can say. Not that I dislike it. It's interesting.
Well, it looks possibly better than just as if you didn't do it at all. That's why I say if you're looking for the string book, it adds to the string.
Yeah, I'll show you. No, wait a minute. You didn't do that right. No, hey. No, I did. Okay, and here. Where's my knot? Okay, my last one. Okay.
So that one's to make it, well,
That,
unless you bring it to the back side and then try to tie it somehow or another.
because you have to connect bags to this, right? So it's kind of like you have to do the same thing wherever you're connecting a bag to it. It can be a little deformed if you don't do it exactly tight, just right. But actually, you could also take this and make holes in the top and loop it around would be nice, right?
Right.
Like if I sat there, this is a little bit tight, so it's kind of, you have to make it symmetrical. So if I put it down here. Well, I'm going to leave it at this. I'm not going to do any more, but it's definitely different, and I'd have to work a little more on it, but so that, in the end, if you can see it,
Well, that realistically, that's an itty bitty bag. If you were to put another set on top of that, I've talked about if you go grocery shopping with that, then it actually holds something.
well, I need to try this doing 4 bags, right? Like you need to at least have 4 bags on each side, and then connect 4 bags to each side, and then actually I can make a cool handle out of twine. That's not a big deal at all. And then you could take this and overlap the top of this all the way around. You know what? I should tie this off because that's what I would do. I would actually come around and tighten. I would make holes and circle around the top of it.
So go to the back side so you're hiding the knot.
And I'm going to do that. I'm going to go here. Oops. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put one in this side and one on that side. And then tie a knot. So technically, I use 6 of it. And if I used, well, it's close. If I used 5 lengths, that would probably have been perfect. Maybe. And I have to do the same. This got loose. I need somehow to keep a space as much as I did down here, the same at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So then I just got to go take this. Maybe another one. You know what else I like doing? I like putting glue on this. Like you put glue on it and then it won't go anywhere.
All right.
So that's what we did. And I think I'll put glue just in case we continue working on this bag. I will do that. Oh wait, did the cat treat bag work out?
You
Cool,
betcha. You got what to recycle.
Oh, did you feel a little bit better? No, I'm not done. The cat bag, we did something else. Mike didn't like the cat bag. So I brought him a vegetable bag, and we worked with the vegetable bag. And I'll show you what it looks like. This is, I'm just gluing it down because I do that a lot. A lot of times knots to me slide out.
Right.
Put glue on it, it'll never slide out. It'll take forever to slide out, really. So there you go, Leanne. This is what we came up with. Well, I gave Mike and I just followed instructions. And that's what it looks like. And let me see the strength. Yeah, pretty strong. Pretty strong. It's just a matter of, do we like the design? I guess. And then you just have to come back. I don't have any more vegetable bags. I have a different kind, but then come back and then you kind of do the same. Technically, I should have did holes all the way down. That's what I should have did. I should have went all the way down. But I guess what I would do is I would do another set and then come out and combine these two together. Right there and there. And then you have two sets of the same thing. Sew it all together on the side. And it still would be a pretty big bag. That's what we came up with. So I'll make this and send it to Mike, see if he uses it. Put my needles away. I don't want to do no more. I don't have enough. My cat bag is going to be crocheted. I'm not going to do this, but it's kind of fun doing something else. I got it in here. So I'll put that away, and the next time I'll come on and do my little kitty thing. There's my holes. Make some more holes, and I'm going to crochet this one. That's my idea. Mine is crocheted. Yeah, it's nice. You know, you could do so many things you could do with this. You could actually come along and just entwine it, you know, like. But I really want to try what a crochet thing looks like. I want to see what I could do that. Because I would come in and do crochet it over here, maybe a couple lines in the middle, and then come back and finish it off with the back part. I'd probably do this a little bit different. I could actually I could talk to you guys and do the holes. That's what I got time to do. I can get tighter though. Pretty soon. Kind of babbling. I don't know what I'm going to be on. Maybe, I know for sure I'm not coming on tomorrow because I'm just too tired after cleaning. But what's everybody doing? Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I don't know, one of those days. I'll put notification and I'll come back and we'll do I'll have to set it up. So maybe Sunday to set it up so I can do those envelopes and that. If everybody wants to do that. I think you know what I'm going to do to make my life simpler. I'm just going to line this up. There. That, to me, makes more sense, and it's a little easier for me. Then I'll go this one. Okay. It is a great idea to. Is it a great idea to make the bags? Last night it was such a ghost town. No one was on. You're talking about here, right? You're talking about on my channel, or you're talking about anywhere? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? When would you like me to come back? And Mike, you can only come late at night if you did come. to come and say boring. When would you want to come back and do that craft, Brenda? Because Brenda and Kathleen actually like doing it, I think. So when's a good day? See, these cut out better than the vegetable bags, but they're still not. No, maybe it's too full. I don't know what's going on here. Too much stuff in here. Don't got that much in there. It's because of plastic.
Well, one's a hard plastic, the other one's a stretchy plastic, isn't it? The vegetables are stretchy.
Oh, you think that's why?
Yeah.
This one snaps better, but it's not still all the way. But it snaps better than that one. So, yeah. I probably try to come back. I have to be organized, so I'm definitely not good on Friday. Saturday, maybe Sunday. We'll see. As long as I get all my stuff set up, I'll try to do maybe more Sunday. But I'll announce it on there. I always announce. Do you guys see my announcements when I come on? You see me?
For myself, if I happen to see them, if I do,
Yeah.
I usually give them a day or two later, and I'm thinking the freaking show's already over with. It's not just you; it's other people.
Right. So the announcement to say I'm live streaming when I do the community tab just shows up too late.
Well, sometimes it's on time. Sometimes it didn't even show up until it's too late. So for my case, I have no idea when. I just happen to hit the bell and see that you're on or whatever. And usually I don't get to see you on live until you've been on for a half an hour to 45 minutes on the main desktop of YouTube, where it gives you ideas of videos to watch.
I'm not keeping that one, but somehow that got pulled off here. I don't like it. Even though it's just a recycle bag. Nope, I'm not keeping it. Okay.
You can chop it and take the cat out like you did for the
Yep.
journal.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I actually like the temptation part. And my kitty cat. There's a turkey too. I like the little chicken too. Right there, chicken. I'll cut that out.
Yep.
Well, I can't cut it good because I got really bad scissors. These are my kitchen scissors. So I shouldn't really be cutting anything with them. Let's just turn it around. I'm probably going to leave this tomorrow too. I get up, I feed everybody, all my butterfly gets fed, and my little caterpillar gets fed, and every dog gets fed, the cat gets fed, and then I continue leaving to go clean. That's what I do in the morning when I get up. Wait a minute, I didn't see what you put. I got to get my notice.
She doesn't get her notice, so she's always hitting the bell so she can see when you come on. The bell will show up, which that's kind of the same with me. It says I have no notices. I hit the bell, and there's 3 of them there. I think, what the heck?
Well, you're supposed to get it if you hit the bell all the time, right? There's a part where you can constantly, it's supposed to show. I'm not saying it works, but it's supposed to.
Right. You shouldn't have to hit the bell. It should say you got 1 or 2 or 3 or however many, and you just click on the bell and you'll see it. But the number's not popping up, so you have to hit the bell. It's kind of like it refreshes it. Oh, there it is.
Well, all I can tell. Oh, good night, Susan. All I can say is, if I come on, look for me around 6 p.m. or between 6 and 7. I've been trying to match, like, earlier is not a big deal if you came in after 6, but normally I try to come on at 6 or 7. Good night, Susan. I'm going to probably head to bed soon, too, and clean up my mess tomorrow. Ugh. So
Sunday, I'm going to Longview to have coffee with my friend.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Well,
after breakfast.
Oh yeah, but that's in the morning too, anyways.
No, it's after breakfast. That's when we get back. Yeah, good night, Susan. Love you until next time. God bless.
Well, oh yeah, I want to say though, I have to admit, I like so far what I see. This tacky glue is really good. This one here, quick dry tacky glue. It looks like it's holding things down, so it's nice. Ugh, good. So, without further ado, I have to thank Mike for coming up there, and I hope you do it. I like it when I'm crofting and you talking, but if you're bored to death and you don't feel like doing it, I get it. But
Well, it depends on what I've done and how hot it is. And I'm not trying to be nice. Just I'm watching. Next thing you know, I'm waking up. So it's not my fault I fall asleep.
oh, so you're not blaming me that I bored you to death?
Right. It's just I'm so freaking tired. Even the show that I have on pause right now,
Right.
if I make it to that whole show, I'll be lucky.
Because you're tired. Well, thank you for coming up and see, he said it. It's not totally that I bored him. He's already tired, and in order to stay awake, he needs something really fantastic. And I'm not stripping for him, so that's kind of it. So I'm not going there and just saying that wouldn't be fantastic, anyways. But it might shock you. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. Oh. Anyways, thank you guys. And like I said, well, since we all agreed to do the envelopes, you want to see me do the envelopes, and Leanne could be right, but I'm going to get the correct name, what it's called. Yes, thanks, Brenda. Have a good one. Just check in at 6:00. I'll either be on Saturday or Sunday. I'll try to come back Saturday or Sunday. And if I can't, well, I can't. It's just something came up and I can't do it. Did you leave me already, Mike?
No, I'm there.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to keep you anyway, but I'll say bye offline after I get off here, but I don't plan on staying long. Have a good one. Yeah, we only strip books around here. That's correct, Leanne. That's it. So I'll strip a book for Mike, but I'll make it sexy.
Get the music in the background or whatever the heck.
Yeah. Da 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 da. That's it. See you later, folks. Thanks, Leanne and Brenda, Kathleen, and what was her name? How did it? Have at it. Have at it. That's it. And Mr. Mike. And wait a minute, and Bill and Will. And that's it. That's who came through. All right. Bye, guys.
Good night, everybody.